All right, guys. Welcome to the second ever stream about this really strange game, Abandoned. Welcome. I have been sitting in this chair since we ended the stream yesterday, sleeping in it, been drinking a lot of coffee, man, I'm kidding, of course. I'm kidding. Please don't think I'm losing my mind that much. I got sleep. I haven't stopped thinking about it, but I got sleep. Don't worry. Yeah. We have to talk. My goal, my hope with this stream is for it to not go completely off the rails. I feel like that's what yesterday's stream was for. And yes, yesterday's stream is unlisted right now, and it's not going to stay that way if our hopes and dreams come true, okay? Andrew, you're saying Hassan Carmen can't melt steel beams. So yeah, as you can see here, I've updated the picture. Yesterday we had a picture of Kojima and Silent Hills, so I have updated the pictures. We now have a picture of the game Abandoned, and we have a picture of Haran. HK. Let's see. Yeah, this is not Haran. Sorry, Hassan. Karaman. However you pronounce it. But that's who this is. It's definitely not Kojima. So don't worry about that. Now look, something I absolutely have to do before we start getting into this conversation and once again going down the rabbit hole, I have to go over the super chats that I got yesterday. I got quite a few and I ignored them. And I want to make sure to, give you guys a voice here because I mean, you're literally paying to have me read this. So I'm definitely going to have to do that. So we're just going to do that up front here really quick before we dive into this. So bear with me, but what's fair is fair, So we have Sir Speaks a Lot saying the purge begins when MBG notices it's when I stop. We have Andreas saying Abandoned is a code name for a Silent Hill game. It's so tragically accurate, it hurts. Sir Speaks a Lot says, not MBG, you are thinking too deep, man. It's just a bunch of new devs being backed up by a mega corporation. Nothing sus here. It's called Snacks Bug LL. We have Robert. He says, still think Silent Hill will happen. Keep up the good work, MBG. We have Fishels saying this tweet is suicide for Blue Box. We have Kendall Fire saying, I looked up Hassan's account page on LinkedIn. Looks like it was created 6 months ago and has no poster history other than he works for Blue Box. The Last Horizon Ghost of War, June 22nd, PlayStation event confirmed by these guys. Primal Plasma says, indeed. Carmen sounds like a fake name, bro. CookX84 says, every night I can feel my leg. Jeremiah says, MBG, you're the best. Keep doing what you do. And we have a donation from Christian. We also have Shinkei saying, what if this is Sony trolling, but not Kojima, but instead Bluepoint? We have Einstein saying, Hassan is from South Holland. Silent Hill, LinkedIn. Interesting. Ultimate President saying you can look up the previous versions of the website via the Wayback Machine. We have Frederick saying MBG is freaking Sherlock Holmes. Mr. Twister says, recall the rumor of Sony getting MGS, Silent Hill, Castlevania. We have LD is what I'll call you saying, okay, I'm kind of late to the video. What is going on? Has something been hinted? We have William saying, I investigated the LinkedIn of Hassan Karaman, I guess is what I'll call him. It's sparse with no credentials nor profile pic. There's a 2015 Kickstarter for a horror game, but no ads. The YouTube image is of Hill's Twitter page, followed by Jeff Keighley, June 22nd reveal. Devin says, yo, MBG, go to the PlayStation Twitter account and look at who they're following on Twitter. William, you're saying, I did even more investigating. Look at the Blue Box YouTube image. It's of Hills. It's possible Kojima isn't on this project, but it is 100% Silent Hills, no doubt. We have Chase saying, wouldn't be surprised I'd under the blue logo box studios as PlayStation Studios name shape with the studios. You can see the resemblance. Siler says, I demand a hot tub stream if it isn't Silent Hill. Stardust Dragon says, MBG, do you ever sit back and laugh at the idiots arguing about their console better while while they're giving you views and watch time? Maria says, God of War is Sony's new VR2 will be a beautiful experience. Eric Golden says, there is a big, big hint. Look at the sign in the trailer. It says God's Town, Silent Hill, religious cult reforming a god. It's right there. Keegan says, Jeff Grubb said recently that Xbox and Kojima are still in talks and that lawyers have gotten involved and we may see something at the Game Awards. JFK TV says, if this is Silent Hill, I'd have to breathe in a brown paper bag until 9 p.m. Most likely just sit in the shower fully clothed with the cold water on. Nelson says, when is the real thing? I just tuned in. Hey, Devil Shooter. Christopher says, MBG, PS app, search abandoned. Kendallfire, the very first tweet from Moby Dick Studios from 2013 tells people not to compare the game to Metal Gear. The pattern is there. Primal Plasma. Because Konami owns Silent Hill, they have to deny. Hideo Kojima says, Mwaha. Michael says, Herman is probably laughing his butt off and tracking this story because he's seeing how we're acting and he knows the reveal is in coming weeks. William says, check their failed 2015 Kickstarter horror game. It's clear they were trying to make a Silent Hill game for years or something like it. Drive By Joe says, Metal Gear and Silent Hill will come out. Don't worry. Jessica, we're almost done, guys. Jessica says, maybe it's called Abandoned because Silent Hills was literally abandoned. Primal Plasma says, maybe there is a bidding war between Microsoft and PlayStation. Hideo Kojima says, it's your fault, MBG. You just couldn't leave well enough alone. You just had to keep digging. Brett says, don't forget, it's supposedly getting its own PS5 app as well. No way some rando company is getting that. It's definitely Hideo. Chris says, MBG's brain has been broken. Kojima once again says, living in your head rent-free. Tyler says, what the F? I just missed the rant. No notes from YouTube. Merritt says, hey, MBG, they never linked the Kojima response on their main Google. Junior Jackson says, Kojima with the blue lights, latest Death Stranding trailer with a box, blue box. Stardust Dragon says, Mom, he's losing it. Spud says, only other thing I can think is Splinter Cell. Einstein says, look at their latest tweets. True Witty. Change the title, I missed half the stream. Einstein, the game was never shown. Kevin, your hopes are abandoned. I'll show myself out. Primal Plasma, Google, Silent Hill Sigil. We have William, you don't go from abandoned to Sigil. It's not a better title. They could name the game Sigil and at the end reveal it's Silent Hill like PT did. Look at their 2015 Kickstarter. Drive By Joe says this is like Returnal with each tweet he resets. Nate Doctor, why play a guessing game? But want to set the record straight. When guessed is Silent Hill, they could have just ignored it and the answer was wrong. True Witty, I'm watching the breakdown of MBG's psyche over Silent Hill. Chris B, broken MBG is the best MBG. Primal Plasma, this is getting spooky. Saying JT, bro, it was intentional. LOL, we all love you and suffer with you. JFK TV, they broke me. An unfortunately classic quote. Chase says, create a Blue Ball Studio shirt. John Constantine, PT game cover. Tell me that's not abandoned. Rory says, off the rails MBG is my favorite. This was fun. My personal account says, well, Blue Box was right. This definitely ended with an L for them. Nate says, in April, BB denied working with Kojima. Why tease us with SL after that? Devakin says, Silent L sounds real. Okay, so that's all super chats. I know that was lengthy, but I didn't read any of them yesterday, and I felt terrible for doing that because, again, like you guys are literally paying me to read your super chats. And then we have, I can't see your name, but you're saying Hassan Karaman can't melt steel beams. I got that. Tech Noir, look me up on Twitter at Tech Noir Talks. I've done a load of digging on Abandoned. Read the names of the game chapters. Yeah, so I think I've seen what you were referring to, and we're probably going to see that today on Twitter. We have a lot to go over. Mr. Hamster saying, what's up, Detective MBG? On the case as always. What's up, Mr. Hamster? I appreciate you guys being here. So really quick, we have 1,000 people watching. Please hit that like button. We are going to dive into this here, okay? Because I'm going to try my best not to go off the rails, as I said, with this stream. I know it's very entertaining for you guys, and there's a good chance it's going to end up happening either way. There seems to be like a group of people who want to use this against me, and I just want to tell you right now, somebody's asking if I'm going to be going over the community post that I put out. Yes, I will be. We're going over a lot today, but I just want to tell you now right up front, like, look, everything we're doing here, like, this could be wrong. And I feel like I have to say this to avoid feeling responsible for people's potential disappointment. Just watch me go down the rabbit hole and listen to what I'm saying and look at what I'm showing you, but look from a distance, okay? I want you guys to understand that, you know, you don't have to be excited. You don't have to believe any of this, but I think that there is certainly enough here to where you should, at the very least, I'm not going to encourage you to dive right down into the rabbit hole. Keep an open mind, however. That's all I'm going to ask you to do, is just keep an open mind. And if I'm wrong, you know, it's unfortunate because I'm going to get a barrage of people, you know, probably berating me, which is sad, but I'm like, this is the truest form I'll ever be in, you know, like this is the true hype. People say stop overhyping things. I'm sorry, I can't help it. This is who I am. You're basically asking me not to be myself. And it's not going to happen until I am explicitly told by Sony and it's confirmed that this is not Kojima and another Kojima ruse. Until I am told this is nothing to do with Silent Hill and it's not like Silent Hill and it's not anything related, it's not going to happen. And we're going to go over today why I think there's even more evidence here. We have Shaky Shako. You're saying, thank you for reading those super chats from the last stream. You did good, MBG. I'm glad you appreciate it. I definitely wanted to make sure to do that because I didn't realize how many I received. And when I checked afterwards, I'm like, oh man, like, you know, that's a lot of super chats that I just completely ignored. Gaming with Ripley, you're saying, sup, MBG, and I'm just praying it's Silent Hill. I want and I need Silent Hill. The old ones don't hold up with the terrible tank controls. So I want to set something straight here for anybody who was here for yesterday's stream or for anybody who has been partaking in the Reset Era forums. There was a mod, a verified mod, who they originally said when this whole thread went up regarding Blue Box, they said it's Sigil. And everybody thought because this is a verified mod, they were confirming that the name of this game is Sigil. They went back and they altered their response and they said this was just a guess on their part. So I just want to clarify that because a lot of people were looking at that and they're like, oh, it's Sigil. And even if Kojima does happen to be involved, it's like some kind of new IP. I just want to make it clear that we don't know that it's Sigil. Okay, that's not being confirmed. I want to point something out to you guys real quick before we start diving down the rabbit hole. I mean, we're already kind of diving in, okay? I want to point this out to you. And chat, you tell me if you think I'm crazy, all right? Isn't it awfully suspicious how quiet the industry is right now about this? Okay? Notice how anytime there's a rumor of Silent Hill for the past 2 years, Silent Hill rumor from this person, from that person, from this supposed insider, Silent Hill rumor, the industry and everybody involved in it, they jump on it. They jump on it immediately. You see it everywhere. It's posted all online. Now you could say maybe it's the timing, right? Isn't it strange how none of these insiders, none of these people who clearly have contacts, who have no problem leaking pretty much the entirety of Xbox's press conference, who have no problem talking about Kojima potentially in talks with Microsoft and all these other people, right? Notice how no one's saying anything about this? Do you know why? You're saying I need some mods. Any of my mods who are here, hopefully you can help out if there's any. I'm not really seeing the chat right now. I'm going to look in a second. But anyway, look, what I'm trying to say is, why do you think that is? Why do you think that is? You're saying they're just using Silent Hill's name as a publicity stunt marketing and it's working well. I would agree with you, Pointless Views. I would agree with you if Sony wasn't backing the studio. You think Sony's going to be okay with a studio doing that? The PlayStation 5 and Sony's PlayStation Studios branding is behind Blue Box Game Studios. Dude, their entire Twitter would be scrubbed right now by Sony's ninjas if this happened to be something that wasn't planned. Okay? They're not just using the Silent Hill name to hype a game that's not Silent Hill. Okay? But what I wanted to tell you is that the reason why you're not seeing these industry insiders talk about it or bring it up or come out here, it's almost like they're avoiding it. I need to know, am I the only one who's noticed this? That I was looking at all these individuals, looking at all these accounts, seeing on Reset Era, seeing, is anybody going to confirm anything? Why is no one who apparently has any type of credibility that they could potentially lose not talking about this? People are going to tell you, well, it's because they don't want to lose their credibility. But they're going to tell you that with the context of because it's not true. No, it's exactly the opposite. It's because they know if they spill the beans, not only did they ruin the entire ruse, but they're done. Sony will get you. Sony's like the mafia with this right now, okay? You're not gonna come out here and spill the beans. Everybody's shaking. Anybody who has either signed an NDA or anybody who has a contact who signed an NDA, oh, they're not saying shit. I'm just being honest. They're not saying anything, okay? Because this is something exactly. Permission to execute Order 66. Dude, I'm telling you now, this is why no one's talking about it. And this is why I can talk about it the way I can, because I don't have any contacts. I'm not worried about anybody losing their job because it's just me here. Maybe that works against me because it makes me seem insane. And you know what? Maybe I am insane. I should have brought my tinfoil hat today. But you know what? It's okay because there's this. Do you guys understand? You're saying it's a nothing burger? Okay, I want you to remember you're saying that. Hold on to that, okay? Hold on to that. It's a nothing burger. We're gonna see. We're gonna see where this nothing burger leads to. Gaming with Ripley again. You're saying you're not the only one. When there's smoke, there's fire. It's happening. So check this out. A lot of people might not be aware of what is going on right now. Okay. Somebody says MBG's breaking out of the Matrix. See, that's what's so great about it is like people believe Blue Box Studios. Like there's a lot of people, maybe because they are afraid of disappointment, they're afraid to believe this. They're afraid to think what they would deem irrational thoughts, entertaining that's what this could be. Even though it's right in front of you, right? It is kind of like the Matrix, where it's like, you know, in the Matrix, they say there are some people who can't be red-pilled because it's just too much of a shock. They can't handle it. They can't handle it. You know, they would have to slowly be revealed. Even in the movie, you know, Neo, he's throwing up and he's losing his mind at first because he's like, I can't believe this. It's kind of a similar situation here because the evidence is so obvious, but Kojima is doing it and Sony, they're doing it and they're not taking that last step. And because they're just holding back just enough to keep people guessing themselves, questioning themselves, second guessing themselves. Even I have been lately. But it's like once I start looking at the evidence, it's like I don't know why I'm second guessing this. It's obvious. It is painfully obvious. And I know that, you know, there may be some insiders and whatnot watching me right now, and they're like, this guy gets it, but they're not going to say anything. They can't. And Sony can't do anything to me for saying this either. Well, first of all, Sony doesn't care about me. I can say whatever I want. They're not going to, you know, like they're not looking at me as like some, oh my God, like, you know, this is some big news. He's spilling the beans. No. That's not what's going to happen. JFK TV, you're saying MBG at 2:09 p.m. I won't go off the rails. MBG at 2:17 p.m. I can't find the rails anymore. Yeah, dude. So look, this is an ARG. Okay. An ARG. A lot of people don't know what an ARG is. So I'll tell you, an alternate reality game. ARG. It's an ARG that Kojima is pulling off here, and people keep looking at the studio Blue Box. They're like, no, this is a real studio with real people. They made games. They have a Kickstarter. They have a failed game on Steam that was canceled or whatever. But the thing is, if you leave it at that, well, yeah, that sounds pretty convincing. I mean, would Kojima ever go that far? What would he really? What would Sony allow this? But then you do a little bit more digging and you realize, hold on a second, something's up with this Kickstarter. Something is up with these games. They all have a similar theme. They kind of want to be like PT, but they seem super, super, super crappy. So there's that alone, which is really strange because, first of all, why would Sony ever partner with this studio, let alone give them their own PS5 app? But then you start to realize that there are actually hints within these games. There's coding. There is, if you dig deep enough, there are references to PT, to Metal Gear Solid 5 and the lost files and whatnot. And we're going to go over that in a minute. And I'm trying to explain to people, this was an RNG. Mark my words on this one. Okay, I don't know if we're going to find out for sure, but you're going to see it happen. This was an RNG, not an RNG, not an RNG, an ARG that was set up by Kojima Productions to align with Silent Hill. 2014 and 2015 Silent Hill. But what happened? What happened to Silent Hill, guys? It got canceled. So therefore, the ARG was, wait for it, abandoned. Yep, that's right. It was abandoned. And now the time has come. They're going to put it into effect because this is a Silent Hill game. Okay? This is the long-rumored Silent Hill game that we have been covering. And I am ready to die on this hill because, and I'll tell you why. You guys are going to ask me, are you really going to die on this hill, MBG? Are you sure? Because what if you're wrong? You know why I'm going to die on this hill? Because I think you can all agree with me when I say, if this is anything other than a Silent Hill game, whether or not Kojima's involved or not, I mean, I think it's more than obvious Kojima's involved, but whether or not Kojima's involved, if this is anything other than a Silent Hill game, this studio deserves all of the backlash they're going to get. And Sony deserves it. This is what I've been trying to tell you guys. It's right in front of your face. Wake up. Open your eyes. You think you're saying I'm not connecting many dots? Don't worry. Don't worry. We're just getting started. I'm just off the cuff right now. Okay? But I'm trying to tell you, me and my wife were talking about this, and, multiple times she's like, I don't know. What if you're wrong? And she, just kind of making me think, what if I am wrong? Like, did I play myself like a fiddle? Did I let the studio play me like a fiddle? But then I just think there's one thing. There's just something so, if you understand this industry at all, especially if you understand Sony and you understand marketing and you understand the way Sony does their marketing and you understand the way Sony conducts themselves. Now, we are a PlayStation-centric channel. A lot of you are big PlayStation fans. I know you guys know this. You know how Sony operates. You think for a second Sony would ever let something like this happen, let alone escalate to the point where it is now? Guys, it's right there. They're literally telling you by being silent, by Sony's silence, but Blue Box Studio, no. We're not talking about Blue Box Studio. You think Sony's going to say, okay, Blue Box, go say you're sorry. And by the way, make sure you leave the tweet up that angered everybody. Make sure you don't delete that. You got to be kidding me. Guys, it's right here. And I understand why people are like, I don't want to believe it. I don't want to. I don't blame you. You know why? Because Kojima's watching us squirm right now. He's making us wait. Sony's making us wait. They did this way because they want to get Silent Hill in everybody's mind. And then they want people to kind of sit there and just be left with it to think, is it real? No, it can't be. This is what Kojima does. Everybody's like, no way. Kojima would never do this. This isn't Kojima. You're crazy. Like, oh, I'm sorry. Is Kojima literally not the most famous video game developer of all time that is literally famous, not just for the great video games he creates, but just as famous for doing this exact thing every time? Every time, 4 years, he's built his career off of trolling people, off of Easter eggs, off of getting people to connect the dots. Just look at the damn Metal Gear Solid storyline. All right? He got himself so deep in that storyline, he was forced to make Metal Gear Solid 4 to try to explain everything. And even then, it's like, this is crazy. I don't know why people don't believe. It's right in front of you. It's right. This is Hassan. All right, guys, we're gonna move on a little bit here. We're gonna dive in deeper here. So gaming with Ripley, you're saying 2 games I want on PS5, Bloodborne 2 and Silent Hill. Michael says, not again, MBG, JKS, love it, man. Hell yeah, I'm here for the ride. Thanks for getting back to me on Twitter. Yet again, legend. Thanks, man. I'm glad you're here. iStyler18, you're saying, never say insane. Theory, speculation, rumors are all part of the fun. Well, that's the whole thing here is like, I have absolutely no problem. Like, if by some insane twist of events, which it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. And anybody who's thinking this is what's going to happen, the people who genuinely don't believe right now are going to be the most mind blown on the 22nd. Just wait and watch. But if, playing devil's advocate here, if by some crazy chance this is all wrong and it really was just a big mess up by some no-name studio that Sony's backing, it's it's okay. I'm not going to mind taking the L because this is extremely fun to me. In fact, if the game ends up being shown and it looks like it's going to be a dud, this is I will still be appreciative of this game in the studio because they did this, but it's not. Guys, it's not. It is. Oh God, it's driving me nuts because I want to shake the people who don't believe, wake up. It's right there. Thank you for that, Lone Survivor. Shinke, you're saying, hell, MBG, that makes so much sense. The thing also is the footprint of these guys is super scarce. For a team that worked on other projects, there's something fishy. There is no footprint, and the only footprint that's there leads you to one single source. That source being PT, Silent Hills. This was an ARG, a marketing ploy that was set to go into effect in 2014 and 15 alongside the development of Silent Hill, and it never got off the ground and it was never used. Why do you think the studio was founded in 2015? Why do you think that everything was pretty much abandoned in 2015 seemingly and they have no footprint? Because PT was canceled and Kojima had to go make his own studio. Why do you think that the Kickstarter it was only up for 1 month and it only got like $200? And it's like people are like, oh, well, they were going to develop a game for Facebook and Oculus. Like, guys, I don't know why people underestimate how far Kojima's going to go. He was going to go. This man literally said he wants to, and I'm paraphrasing, but essentially with his next game, he wants to haunt people through social media. That's what this man said. Okay. So I don't know why people think any of this, oh, he wouldn't go that far out of his way. Are you kidding me? This is probably what he spends half of his time thinking about. Not just the game he wants to make, but how he's going to deliver it to everybody. How he's going to reveal it. This is how he has fun. And right now, he is laughing his ass off. He really is. At the people who are like, no. Magnum Visuals. This is like the second game I know. They have a temporary name other than Forspoken. It means it is something big. Even then, though, even with Forspoken, think about what they called it. They called it Project Athia. It was very clearly conveyed that this is a working title. Abandoned was not remotely confirmed as a working title. There's a reason why it's called Abandoned. It's because it's not actually a game called Abandoned. Okay? It's an ARG. It's an alternate reality game. It's an illusion. And Kojima wants to alter your reality right now, and he's doing it effectively, and I love it. Dude, this is gonna be quite the saga if it's literally next week Kojima announces his next project is with Xbox, and this is just not a thing. I'm gonna literally make a stream called my Meltdown stream. All right. That's what I'll do if this turns out to not be a real thing. George, you're saying if it were to be Silent Hills, why would Sony unveil it next week and not at their game showcase? Because what you have to understand is this is going to be a monumental reveal. I want you to think about this, okay? If Sony were to if this is a real thing, which we're assuming it is, this is a Silent Hill game. I think people forget. I'm here to remind you. That's the purpose of this stream. People forget all of the rumors for the past couple of years about Kojima, about Sony trying to get Kojima and Konami back together. People think that there's no substance to these rumors. There has always been substance. Sony has been trying to make this happen for a while now, and I think that they did. I think that's more than obvious now. Okay? The idea is, I want you to think about this timeline. 2014, Metal Gear Solid 5 is pretty much done. It's releasing. Kojima is working on Silent Hill secretly. They released the PT demo. Nobody knows what it is. They think it's just a random no-name studio. Sounds familiar, doesn't it? And then people play this and they're like, oh my God, what is this? And then they find out, holy shit, this is Silent Hills made by Kojima, starring Norman Reedus. Holy hell. And then it gets canceled. And there's a big falling out between Kojima and Konami. Okay, and it seems like a dream was just completely crushed. Everybody, hashtag F Konami. Konami's the worst game publisher of all time. They ruined their reputation. They say, we don't need Kojima. We can make Metal Gear Survive. Metal Gear Survive flops horrifically. Okay, shames the Metal Gear name. We've seen nothing of Silent Hill. Konami is clearly given up on internal game development. We learned recently that they're outsourcing their games now. Okay, it's been years since the falling out with Kojima. Okay, Kojima proved that he doesn't need Konami. But now I want you to imagine if Sony did mend their relationship. If Herman Hulst somehow convinced Konami's executives, we will help fund this game. We can get Kojima to make Silent Hill. You need to make this happen. They're telling them this is how amazing it's going to be. You're going to win your reputation back. Nobody's going to be saying F Konami anymore. Kojima's going to be happy. You don't have to worry about how much money he's going to spend because we got it covered. I'm telling you guys, this is going to be a monumental reveal when it's revealed. And that's why Sony's not going to save it for their own event, because they're probably going to, I don't know how far they're going to take it. I would not be surprised if when we see this reveal on the 22nd, we still don't know that Kojima's involved, and we still don't know exactly what the game is. It would be a massive tease. For all we know, this is just going to be the thing that teases the event, and we're going to get the full reveal at the event. But what I'm trying to tell you is that when this happens, it's going to be a nuke. It's going to be a nuke that Sony drops and Kojima drops, and it's going to blow people away. Literally, it really is. I'm telling you, this is going to, I don't use that word monumental. This is going to be a monumental moment. It is. And again, that's another reason why, if you're wondering, no insiders, anybody who actually knows about this, they're not talking about it because Sony knows how monumental this moment's going to be. They know what's going to happen, and they are absolutely going to lock it down. As in, no one is going to spoil this. The only person who's allowed to spoil this is Kojima himself, and obviously, he's not going to do that, but he's going to do exactly what he's doing right now. He's going to give you just enough to where if you look close enough, if you read between the lines, and if you know Kojima, if you know how he operates, then you're going to connect those dots and you're going to see it clear as day. And once you see it, you can't unsee it. And that's why I'm trying to tell you, okay? Now, remember what I said. I want you to understand that this might not be true. I'm convinced, but that doesn't mean you need to be convinced. I want people to see it, but I don't want them to be angry. So that's why I have to say, I would prefer if you just walk away from the stream with an open mind, but don't put your expectations super high. I'm going to be here with popcorn. Legit. I'm going to be here with popcorn. But that doesn't mean, and you know why? Because I'm not going to be upset. I'm going to be okay if none of this turns out to be true and I was just completely wrong. I'll live. I'll be okay. Okay? But if you're somebody who's not going to be, please take it with a grain of salt. I have to say that. I just feel it's necessary. I don't want... No, MBG, your words are gospel. I mean, I know it's a little bit of a, kind of a weird thing. I want you to believe, but I don't want you to Again, I want you to have an open mind. That's all I'm saying. Anyway, we have yet to even get to any of the evidence I wanted to point out today. Let me see. We have a couple more super chats. Carlos, you're saying, what CPU and GPU did you get for your PC? I have a Ryzen 9 5000 series, an AMD Ryzen 9 5000 series GPU, and I think a RTX 3060. I didn't go crazy with the GPU. Let me see. Anthony, you're saying MBG. I agree with you 100%. If this isn't Silent Hill, I'll be heartbroken. I'm actually hyped because I'm with you. This is Silent Hill. Well, that's the thing is like, let's be patient. Just be patient. All will be revealed soon, as Blue Box Studio says. Dat Boy Jacob, you're saying, love your confidence. MBG right now. Right or wrong, you're not afraid to speak up. If you take the L, don't let it drag you down. Love your content, buddy. No, I'm not, because, dude, like, that's the thing is, like, even if people, like, dogpile me if I'm wrong, I just want it to be known that, you know what, I'm okay, and it will be okay, because this is my passion coming through. This is my excitement. This is what I live for. You know, I'm not trying to be the professional, well, we have to take everything with a grain of salt, and we need to wait until we hear official confirmation from Sony and Kojima. It's like, that's boring. That sucks. Like, who wants that? I don't want that. I'd rather be hyped and ready to go and let down and live in that moment than just be bland and blank, you know? That's me. I'm not saying you have to be like that, but I can't help it. Like, this is what I live for, man. You know? This is what I've been waiting for. And if it turns out that, you know, my dream isn't going to come true, it's okay. Not all dreams are meant to come true. You know, a lot of people talk to me as if I'm stupid or like I'm some kind of a-hole or a moron for just getting excited. Like, dude, you suck, man. Like, I'm sorry. Like, how do you, like, do you have, like, why do you have to ruin people's fun? Like, it's almost like they're just upset because they're not part of it, or because they just, you know, like where did Silent Hill hurt you? You know, like, seriously, just get over yourself. Let people enjoy it. Let people go for the ride. If that ride comes crashing down into a, you know, ball of flames, then just let it happen. You know, let it happen. It's fine. Figuratively literal, you're saying, apparently a report claimed that PSVR 2 is aiming for a release in holiday 2022. Imagine another Silent Hill game in PSVR 2. That'd be hype. Yeah, dude, I did see that. I'm going to have to talk about that in a separate video. That's why I decided not to make a video today, because I put out a 25-minute news video yesterday with a lot of stuff. So you can go check that out. But we'll have more news to cover as well. I feel like there's just so much to be said about this specific topic. I had to do a discussion stream again because it would be like an hour-and-a-half long video. Hideo Kojima with the eye emoji. Black Waifus, you're saying, you can explain from Kojima's perspective, but explain from Konami's. They own the IP, and last I checked, that relationship ended poorly. Well, here's the thing. It's actually very easy to view it from Konami's perspective as well, because you have to understand, they want to make money off of their IP. They clearly don't care about their reputation, and I'm only saying that because if they did, they would have heard the message loud and clear in 2015 and 16 and done something different and canceled Metal Gear Survive, but they didn't. And I just think that, like, at this point, it's purely business. It's that they're not talking, they may be talking directly to Kojima, but Sony may have acted as the mediator, you know, basically like, we're going to be the one to mend this, you know, this poorly ended relationship. You know, and I think that Sony, considering the power they have in the industry, they could make that happen, especially when there's money involved. When Sony says, this is how much, like, you have the ability to make a lot of money off of a Silent Hill game here, especially developed by Kojima, you know, maybe they buried the hatchet. I know that sounds crazy to some people, but if you're Konami, putting, you know, regardless of how much you may hate Kojima, look at what they did with Silent Hill. Look at the backlash. Look at how much they're hated. You know what I mean? And even if they don't care about their reputation, it's like, just from a money standpoint, like, they just threw money down the drain, literally, out of like arrogance, I guess, and their disdain for Kojima. Like, Silent Hills would have been huge. That would have made them so much money. You know, so it's really not that hard to see it from Konami's point of view as well. And you're saying they own the IP, yes, but it has been officially confirmed they are outsourcing their IP now. They're not doing it internally anymore. So, Nick, you're saying Sony is staying quiet, ensuring the PT Part 2 demo they drop on Monday goes smoothly. Oh my God, dude, oh man. Here's my big question. You ready? My big question and what I'm going to be looking out for. I'm looking out for Blue Box Game Studios and their Twitter, or Hideo Kojima as well, but specifically Blue Box. What else are they going to say? What else are they going to do between now and the 22nd? Are they going to stay silent the whole time? I have this feeling they're not. I had this feeling that there's more to this story that we're going to continue to unfold. Look out on the 21st. Look out on the 20th. Maybe even the 19th. But look out on these days because we are so close to the reveal. I think something's going to happen. I think it's going to happen. All right. I checked the PlayStation Store. Okay. And I found the abandoned game. It's basically buried. And they have a description, and that description literally just sounds like Silent Hill. And I'm like, it's right in front of our faces, dude. It's right in front of our faces. Sir Speaks a Lot, you're saying with Guillermo del Toro, the best horror director. Yeah, I don't think I think that's one person they wouldn't manage to get back. I do believe Norman Reedus will be involved, by the way. JFK TV, you're saying another somewhat red flag. Young, yeah, someone who got his start as a Kojima theorist has been radio silent. He has more pull, so maybe he's under NDA. I noticed that as well. Dude, I've been, my favorite Young, yeah, was Metal Gear Solid 5, Young, yeah, when the build up to that game, and you're 100% correct. Like, this is something that he should be on, like now, like yesterday, and maybe he will be, but nothing, just nothing, it's weird. It's weird. Kyle Davis, you're saying, MBG, when did you become the Alex Jones of gaming? I'm all in and hope you're right. Dude, when Blue Box Studios started tweeting is when I became the Alex Jones of gaming. Liquid Snake, Kojima having a bit of fun with you all, and all of you are falling for his bait, even my own brother. Dude, that's what I'm saying, Liquid Snake. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Anyway, with that being said, we are going to we're going to go check Twitter. All right, guys, let's go over to Twitter. Give me 1 sec to bring it up. Now we're going to start diving into it. So here we go. We are with Blue Box Game Studios once again. Nintendo Power saying, remember Yang interviewing all the Metal Gear cast? Yeah, dude, I remember. I think he actually tried to have a podcast before, if I remember correctly. Lewis, you're saying, changing the subject, MBG, on an article, Todd Howard regrets that Bethesda showcase wasn't long enough to tell PlayStation owners to themselves. I don't know what you're talking about there. To tell PlayStation owners what? To tell PlayStation owners to ... themselves? Maybe I'm reading that incorrectly, but so I want to tell you guys something. All right. Now, again, this might be me going off the rails, but this is all right, look, I know I said I wasn't going to go off the rails, but this is the part where we go off the rails. By the way, guys, we have almost 1,800 people here watching, which is awesome. You guys are amazing. Please hit that like button. Let's see if we can get to 700 likes. If we can get to 1,000 likes, I think I will keep this stream up for everybody. So if we can get to 1,000 likes, okay? You're saying, please put dark mode on for the background, my eyes. I would, but that's going to mess me up, man. That's going to mess me up. Solid Snake says, leave me out of this, Liquid. Wait, what? What's going on here, man? All right, so I have a theory. And I'm going to show you this theory. So right here, I want you to focus on the last tweet from Blue Box Game Studios. Actually, before we do this, there was something else I want to show you. So look, we wanted to set things straight, okay? We have no relations with Konami. Let's remove the word no. We have relations with Konami. Silent Hill is owned by Konami. We do not have any relations with Hideo Kojima. Remove not. We do have relations. Remove not and any. We do have relations with Hideo Kojima. It was never our intention to tease the name as Silent Hill. It was our intention to tease the name as Silent Hill. We sincerely apologize for this. Now, I get it. Maybe that's reaching. But it's interesting. It's interesting that you can read it in that specific order. Notice how I didn't have to rearrange. I did not have to rearrange any of these words. All I had to do was play the Riddler's game here and just remove a few keywords, and suddenly you have an entire... You're saying removing words he doesn't like. No. Look, I'm just saying it's fascinating that you don't have to do much work to completely alter what's being stated here. Okay? Now, that's just something somebody brought to my attention, and look, it is what it is. Like, it does come off as dumb because it's like if somebody says, I do not want to go to this place. Well, if I just remove the word not, then you want to go to that place. So it's like, yeah, it's whatever. It's just interesting, the arrangement of the words. That's all. All right? It doesn't require much work to alter. No, guys, I'm not saying it's not a reach. I'm not saying it's not, can we have some tinfoil hat merch? No. Bear with me. I'm not saying it's not a reach. It is. But I'm just saying somebody pointed that out to me. I was like, oh, okay. All right. That's interesting. Now, here we go. I want you guys to tell me, chat, please let me know. You're saying that's a dumb theory. That's not even a theory, dude. That's not a theory. I'm not saying that means anything. King of the acting, you're saying you're acting like Jim Carrey in the number 23 and I'm here for it. Yeah, dude. We're all in. So, chat, I'm going to be looking for answers from you. I want your opinion. I'm going to read this and I'm going to give a statement, and I want you to tell me what you think about my statement, whether you think it's true or it's false, whether you think it could have truth to it or I am just out of my mind. Okay? The last tweet 19 hours ago from Blue Box Studios, out of nowhere. Okay, I want you to pay close attention to the last part of this tweet. Okay, so the last part of this tweet literally could have been cut out, and if you were to be honest, if you're trying to market a game, in fact, what they said in the last part of the tweet makes zero sense about what they're talking about. Okay, they're apologizing. All right. While we can't reply to each and every one of you, we wanted to genuinely apologize. Okay, perfectly normal. We are confident that you will enjoy the game reveal. Okay, so they're letting us know that they're still confident, even though they literally just pissed everyone and their mother off. They're still confident somehow, and they wanted to let us know that they're confident. Okay, we just ask for a little bit more patience. Okay, so they're asking us to wait. All right, they're asking us to wait. All right, yeah, it all sounds like normal talk. And then out of literally nowhere, and yes, the voiceover is done by top voiceover talents, so forget about the teaser. There's a couple red flags with this, okay? The red flag that I'm seeing, well, the first red flag is, first of all, you don't just drop that in what's supposed to be an apology tweet, okay? You don't just drop that, hey, we have top voiceovers. Like, that's a separate tweet. Second of all, and this is the biggest red flag, forget about the teaser. Okay, this is how you know Sony is in on the gag. You do not. This is marketing 101, people. Okay? Somebody could say, oh, well, this person's clearly a crappy marketer. No. This is a studio that is associated with PlayStation Studios. They had PlayStation marketing behind this and branding. Okay? This is a marketing no. This doesn't happen. This is the only form. This is the only thing they have out about the game. You do not tell people to forget about your teaser or not watch it. You don't do that ever. Okay? That would be like if Todd Howard came out and said, don't watch the Starfield teaser we put out because it's not indicative of what the game's actually going to be. It's going to be better than that. You don't do it. But here's what I want to tell you. I want you to pay attention to this part right here. The voiceover is done by top voiceover talents. Now, this is where I'm going to ask the chat. I'm going to make a statement right now. And all right, let me, chat, please tell me. I'm going to make a statement. They are talking about Norman Reedus. Norman Reedus is going to be in this game. That is the voiceover top talent, the top VO talent, and maybe more. But Norman Reedus is going to be in this game. Okay? What do you think about my statement when I say that? How does that make you feel? Are you inclined to agree? Are you inclined to disagree? Somebody says I'm nuts. Okay. JZC, I'm nuts? Okay. False. I'm reaching deep now. Okay. No, keep it coming. False. Somebody says I'm on to something. You don't agree. Anything's possible. Tinfoil hat time. Somebody says they like what I'm saying. All right. Don't worry. I'm not just going to make that statement and not follow it up with something. Here we go. Let's go over to MBG's Twitter. Let's see what MBG's saying. That's weird. I'm talking in the third person. So I came across something that you guys might find interesting. Seems everybody forgot, but MBG didn't forget. MBG didn't forget what Norman was teasing. Okay, so I say here it seems unlikely Norman Reedus will be the, quote, top quality voiceover talent that plays Jason Longfield. By the way, that's the name of the main character. Okay. That's the name of the main character, Jason Longfield, in the upcoming PS5 exclusive Abandoned. Seems he's working with Kojima again on his next project. Pretty interesting, huh? Pretty interesting how there were, rumors, not even rumors, but seemingly Norman Reedus was teasing something with Kojima again. Death Stranding's Norman Reedus teases new project with Hideo Kojima. This was March 10th, 2020, by the way, over a year ago. Apologize for making everybody believe it's Silent Hill. In their apology tweet, randomly say, by the way, I know the voiceover in the teaser was horrible, but why? It doesn't work. Do you guys see? This isn't how this works. This isn't how this works. So look, did my stream crash? People saying Kojima got him. Oh no, okay. The stream may have crashed. Hold on, I gotta go check. Okay, I think maybe the stream dropped for a minute. They got me. They know I'm on to something. They know it. Oh my God. All right. Hold on. Okay, Norman Reedus teases Hideo Kojima. All right, I want to read this with you guys, okay? Let me see. Dude. Come on, not right now, Leia. Stream lagged as soon as you mentioned Norman. Oh no. I'm going to get to the super chats in a second. I want to read this first. So, Death Stranding's Norman Reedus teases new project with Hideo Kojima. Okay. Norman Reedus has stoked the fires of online speculation by confirming that he's talking with Death Stranding creator Hideo Kojima about a new project. In an interview with Wired, Reedus was asked about his involvement with Death Stranding and his relationship with Hideo Kojima. Reedus noted that, quote, "We did Death Stranding, which was a huge hit, and we're in talks to do other stuff," unquote. Since it's almost impossible to cover the story without diving into the buzz surrounding Silent Hill, let's talk about the long-lost survival horror sequel that almost was. As many of you will no doubt remember, Reedus was originally supposed to work with Kojima on the Silent Hills project, a sequel Konami hoped would revitalize its legendary horror franchise until it was canceled just a few months later. Okay, so again, you have to understand that this it's okay. All right. Let's connect it even further. We're gonna connect it further. Okay? So I want you to look at this. This was March 10th, 2020. Death Stranding's Norman Reedus teases a new project with Hideo Kojima. Now, I'm gonna say right now, this may have nothing to do with Abandoned, with Silent Hill, with Blue Box Studios, okay? But we're gonna go super tinfoil hat now. I'm gonna go back over to my Twitter, okay? I need to find this response I gave to somebody because what did we just recently see? Tell me, guys, what did we just saw Norman Reedus in something recently. What was it? Can you guys remind me? I think I'm forgetting. Should be here somewhere. Shouldn't be too far back. Where is it? I think I went past it. I'm trying to find my own response because it helps me out here. Oh, by the way, Reedus will hand deliver Silent Hills remake to your house, MBG. Jason Longfield, translated to Dutch, is Jason Langveld. I found the guy on Facebook, and he lives in Leiden, same city where Blue Box is situated. Guess what one of the pictures on his Facebook is? Norman Reedus. Where did I'm trying to find this response I gave. Yeah, this person says, MBG, how the hell can they be in early development stages with the game releasing this year? That's too strange, right? Yeah, that's what they said. I can't wait to show off some gameplay footage from the game in action. However, since the game is in early development stage, I wanted to announce the game today to show off a little announcement teaser we made. That's Kojima talking, by the way. Hassan Karaman. That's Kojima. That is not some no-name. Where's a picture of this individual? Why doesn't a picture exist? Why can no one find a picture of this human being? I'm serious. Why? Somebody tell me why there's no photographic evidence. There's no proof of this human being's existence, this specific human being. He has a LinkedIn account. What's on his LinkedIn account? Huh? Tell me. I'm serious. What's on his LinkedIn account to prove that he's not a made-up persona by Kojima? BB Game Studios. So Hassan Karaman was telling people on April 8th that he definitely wasn't Kojima, then makes the SL tweet yesterday. Guys, I know that I'm reaching right now with some things like the Norman Reedus thing, but make no mistake. Make no mistake. This is a thing that exists. I am crying. I can't find my freaking tweet. Here it is. Look. I don't know why it took me that long to find that, but I don't know how much of it yet. Guys, put it together. Now, let's all do it together. Okay? Norman Reedus. Okay? The same dude who was set to star in PT. He stars in Death Stranding. We're getting Death Stranding director's cut. Here's the thing about the director's cut. You ready? There's probably going to be a new section of the game, but it's mostly just going to be a PS5 remake. It's essentially almost like you're going to get a Death Stranding remake for PS5 that's going to be fully enhanced. It's the same game, and then there's probably going to be like a DLC for it. Okay? And this looks like it's part of the DLC. I know this is a Metal Gear thing, but come on now. Norman Reedus, blue suit, box. What does he do? He gets in the box. People were like, oh, this is Kojima letting us know that he's done with Metal Gear. Because Norman Reedus gets in, Sam Porter Bridges gets in the box, crouches down, smiles, stands up, gets out, puts the box back. And everybody's like, oh, he's clearly letting us know he's done with Metal Gear. No, he's not. Oh my God. Like, why do people think that? I get frustrated because, yes, it's a very subtle nod that, like, he loves Metal Gear. He created it. He loves fans. Who has been walking the planet Earth for the past 4 to 5 years thinking Kojima's doing Metal Gear? Who? Like, who the hell does Kojima need to let know? By the way, I'm not making another Metal Gear. Even me, the most diehard Metal Gear fan, I never once said that Kojima would be making a Metal Gear game. The most I ever said is that he would give his nod of approval to another studio, either making a remake or a full-blown sequel. That's the most you would ever see. He's been done with MGS. So to think that this entire setup is just to him let you know years later, by the way, guys, I know that I left Konami violently and aggressively back in 2015, and I made a whole new game since then that is absolutely not Metal Gear, and I don't own the Metal Gear IP. I just wanted to take this moment with my new game to let you know that, hey, I'm no longer making Metal Gear. Like, what the fuck? Like, no, I'm sorry. You're just wrong about that. That's not what he's doing. He's making it clear that he's putting the box up. Yes. Okay, we get that. I think it's pretty obvious what he's doing right here, okay? I think it's pretty obvious that he's letting us know a few things. He's letting us know that Metal Gear is something he remembers. He's letting us know that there's probably going to be some Metal Gear Easter eggs. Oh, wait, what? Oh, no, wait, no, how is this even possible? I'm confused, guys. I'm confused. I thought Konami hated Kojima. I thought they hated each other. So why would he do this? To piss off Konami? I mean, I don't know if he actually used Metal Gear music. It sure sounded like it. But this is an IP that he doesn't own. He created it. But you think Konami, if they actually hated Kojima in 2021, you think they're not going to go after him for doing something like this? You think they're not going to make a big stink over it? You just think that randomly, for literally no reason, he's going to let you know there's going to be very clear Metal Gear Solid Easter eggs. And not Death Stranding, but the director's cut of Death Stranding. I mean, he had the whole original game to put any Easter eggs for Metal Gear in there that he wanted to, and he didn't. He didn't do it. But he's letting you know now. It's all right. I'm getting all worked up. He's starting to ascend to big brain mode. A lot of people are saying this was a tease that Metal Gear Solid Remake is happening by Bluepoint. It very much could be. What I'm here to tell you, as somebody who has been following Kojima literally since I was 8 years old, please take it from me. And I don't care how cynical you are, just take it from me. If you watched this Death Stranding director's cut trailer and you saw that entire thing and you walked away from that thinking it's just Kojima saying he's done with Metal Gear, you're wrong. That doesn't mean he's doing something with Metal Gear, but the point is, there was much more he was saying with this trailer than just, hey, I remember that time I made Metal Gear? Remember the cardboard box? Dude, I'm telling you, man, like, it's so funny that it's almost like people forget Kojima's history. You know what I mean? Like, it's almost like they think that he's like retired from trolling or something. Like he's announced his retirement from trolling. It's crazy to me, dude. It's crazy to me. So, you know, look, maybe the only thing that Norman Reedus was teasing back in March of 2020, he said that him and Kojima are working on something new. Maybe this was it. They were working on some DLC for Death Stranding, and that could be it. That could be it. But, you know, Blue Box Studios, we got a blue suit, the man standing in a box. Okay, sure. He just wants to let us know he's done with Metal Gear. That's what he wants. That was Kojima's intent this whole time. Let me get to some of these super chats before we go any further. Let me see here. So, Solid Snake, you're saying abandoned is code for the status of PT. Hassan Karaman is the founder of Blue Box, HK, Hideo Kojima, and their Twitter handle is BB Game Studio, BB. I mean, it's guys, it writes itself. It's right in front of you. Stooge, you're saying true how funny it is that Dead by Daylight just released Silent Hill DLC. Yeah, I mean, there's been a bunch of different Silent Hill stuff happening. Michael, you're saying MBG desperation is unbecoming. This isn't desperation, dude. Oh, trust me, if this was desperation, I would not be talking the way I'm talking right now. It would be very different. Spud, you're saying, why would they ask us to guess the name with S and L if it wasn't already an existing franchise? As a new IP, the title could be a million things. So check this out. Before I do any more super chats, check this out. You ready? Let me go. Yeah, so I want to show you this too. And go back to my Twitter. Check this out. People really think they're not teasing Silent Hill. People really believe that, which is crazy to me. Check this out. I put out this tweet last night. 2 tweets, okay? Right here. You see this? Take a good look at this. We genuinely so let me click the whole thing so you can get the full context. They were answering somebody here, okay? This person says there's no way you put that tweet out and did not expect people to think it's Silent Hill. If this is really true, it's really careless, and whoever is managing this account, it's really careless of whoever is managing this account. So a very upset person, all right? And Blue Box Game Studios responds. Now, normally, again, marketing 101, this person wasn't that overly aggressive. They didn't say anything nasty, but listen, check this out. Blue Box Game Studios, BB Game Studios, says we genuinely apologize for this. We didn't know that some people were already thinking Abandoned being the next Silent Hill. What do you mean already thinking? By you saying already thinking, this implies, it doesn't even imply it. This confirms your intent with the tweet. Do you guys not see it? Come on, I know you see it. The use of the word already in their response reveals the intent of the original tweet. As in, we didn't think you were already thinking it was Silent Hill. We didn't know that this tweet was already going to make you think it was Silent Hill. Uh-oh, we outed ourselves. Like, yo, no. Oh my God. It's not real, MBG. You need to stop talking. It's taking it. Just stop. It's fine. Dude, look. It's like I'm telling you. If you don't want to believe it's real, don't. I'm just a guy talking online, dude. Like, I'm just a random dude talking online, all right? If you don't want to believe it, don't believe it. I'm just telling you, like, I'm trying to Oh my God. Like, guys, you really think this is a couple hours, by the way. This response, this is a couple of hours after they put the tweet out, which they still haven't deleted. You think Sony is going to let their marketing team talk to people like this and literally say, we didn't know you were already thinking that? Guys, no. This tweet would be deleted. We wouldn't even be talking about this. Believe if you want. I'm not telling you to believe. I'm saying if you want. There was another tweet I put out late last night. I said, Blue Box Game Studios wants you to know that they are very sorry for the confusion that they caused yesterday, but they are not sorry enough to delete the tweet that caused all of your confusion. I'm sure Sony is perfectly fine with it, though. Right? Like, I'm sure Sony's perfectly fine with the fact that they didn't remove their tweet. Here we go. Here's this is a picture of PT. All right, before anybody knew it was Silent Hill. And here's Abandon. Okay. Definitely no similarities there. Sony definitely was totally okay with them doing that, you know. But it gets better. Okay, so we had this. Look at these logos. Okay? You don't think there's anything suspicious at all. You don't think that there's anything suspicious about the similarities and even the text, the font. You don't think there's anything at all here. Nothing. I'm crazy. I need to let it go. There's nothing. BB Game Studios, PlayStation Studios, Square Box, Blue Box, Blue Box. Why isn't their box blue? Why isn't their box blue? I don't know. Because you know what? I think that's why Sony wanted to partner with them, because they're like, look, these guys get it. Look at their some people presented me with some very interesting. So here's a couple of other points I made. Just basically what we've been saying here. We can look at what some some people are saying. Blue Box is supposed to be a Dutch studio, and the Death Stranding director's cut trailer has a Dutch flag on Sam's backpack. Nah, that's reaching. That's definitely reaching. This was pretty funny. Some people were sending me some really interesting stuff, though. Proof is in your YouTube community post under the name Misfit. Thank me later. We'll have to go check that next. You see, guys, you see this right here? I'm just saying, if you want to believe Jeff Grubb, then believe him. I'm going to get to your super chats, by the way. Give me 1 second, guys. But if you want to believe Jeff Grubb, okay, then you believe him. That's fine. That's fine. But I don't know. Notice how quiet Jeff Grubb is now? How he's not talking about this at all? Maybe he is. Let me go check. Has he said anything? Let me check. I'm shocked. Of all people, Jeff Grubb hasn't said anything yet. I wish he would. I'm checking his Twitter now. He's just talking about Xbox. He hasn't said anything about this. I just think it's really strange that the person who's talking, who's claiming that Abandoned is not a secret Hideo Kojima game, I just find it interesting that now, when it's in full force, he's silent. It doesn't make any sense, is what I'm trying to say. It almost seems like this is something you would say to just maybe try to throw people off of it, right? He's saying that Kojima was in talks with Microsoft, and I'm not fully convinced. And even if he was, I'm not convinced that this has anything to do with it. Let me go back here though. Guys, I'm just saying, like, you think you look at this right here. You think this is a professional, this is a real studio. This is their background and this is their logo. No. That's a studio that Sony's going to give their own app to. Yeah. I bet it is. This person says, I think you need to stop looking into things and are going crazy about it. Sony is doing the event soon. Just wait. Okay, maybe this was a little bit of a lie on my part. I mean, I'm not looking into it that much. Honestly, a lot of people keep presenting very interesting stuff to me. We're going to learn on the 22nd, though. We'll find out. There was some other interesting stuff that people sent me that I want to try to bring up here. So chat, I mean, look, I understand, and I'm just trying to gauge you guys before, we keep going into it. This is an interesting one here. All right. I want to ask you guys, again, playing devil's advocate. This is all a big troll. This is a big troll. This is a studio that's just got everybody, being rambunctious, and it's not Silent Hill. It's not Kojima. Okay, let me go to the super chats real quick though, because I'm starting to let them go too much. Hold on one sec, guys. All right, let me go check the super chats. We have Sir Speaks a Lot. Yeah, stream lagged. True Witty saying Blue Box making MBG lose his mind. Psych. iSiler says, what starts with S and ends with L backwards? Less lay enfants. Yeah, I think that's how you say that. I'll see myself out, LOL. Keegan says Konami is not going after Kojima for this. Means nothing. There was an MGS Easter egg in Astro's Playroom 2. No, I get what you're saying, but I guess the point is, Konami is like, the feud between Konami and Kojima is supposed to be personal. It's supposed to be something that's irreparable. Like, you can't repair it. It's over. Like, they hate each other. Especially Konami hates Kojima. Konami wanted Kojima's name scrubbed from MGS5. They tried to remove his name from it. You think they're not going to try to do anything? Or at least something? If he's being that outward with the Metal Gear references? I mean, it could be wrong, but I'm just saying, like, it's Shaky Shako, no coffee for you before streams. Yeah. Master PS Gamer is saying, I believe it is Silent Hill. They're just staying silent until they are ready to reveal. Addy, you're saying, MBG, please Google PT's cover art for PS4. Even the rocks and tree stump match your background for Abandoned. Please Google. I'll check real quick right now. PT PS4 box art. Let me see what comes up here. I mean, that's why I'm saying, like, I put those two images side to side because they look, they're eerily similar, JFK TV, you're saying Blue Box already came out and publicly stated that they weren't related to Kojima. For them to say they didn't think people thought Silent Hill is a lie. Guys, I know it's hard. I know it's really hard. Trust me, it's difficult for me too, because if they do stay silent until the reveal on the 22nd, it's going to be hard because this is why I'm saying, like, they made a big stink. They got everybody worked up and then they just dipped. And now we have to wait and we're left with this. And it makes it all the easier as each day goes by where you hear nothing more. And it doesn't help that all of these journalists are staying silent. They're all staying silent. It makes it all the easier to let your mind go back and slip into, yeah, they just messed up. Yeah, this is just Blue Box Studios. That's a no-name studio making Abandon. Like, yeah, that's what they want you. They want you to slip right in to that lie. Dark, you're saying hello from South Africa. Appreciate you. Well, thank you so much, man. Mark Webb, you're saying Silent Fart by Kojima equals a Silent Hill game. Yeah, dude, for real. Keegan, you're saying Jeff Grubb on his most recent podcast did mention it. He said he hasn't heard anything about it. All he's heard is that Kojima and Xbox are working together. You know why he hasn't heard anything about it? I'll tell you why. Why do you think Jeff Grubb has not said a word about Sony in like over a year? And this is nothing against Jeff Grubb. It's not. I don't have a problem with the dude. I'm just saying, like, he's written up in like every article and everything he talks about mostly is Xbox related. Why do you think he hasn't said a word about Sony? And why everybody calls him an Xbox fanboy, even though I don't think he is. True. I mean, he gave Ratchet and Clank a 10 out of 10, I think, or 5 out of 5, whatever. It's because nobody from Sony is talking to him. And this is why, because they know that he will spill the beans. These people at Sony, anybody at Sony who knows about this, dude, they may as well have a gun pointed to their head. Okay, that's a little bit of an exaggeration, but in terms of their career, they may as well. You think anybody's going to get in contact with, like, you have everything to lose, nothing to gain, and you ruin the surprise. Jeff Grubb, I think, is being 100% honest when he says he hasn't heard anything, because he hasn't heard anything. Nobody's told him. And anybody who does know is not, they are staying silent. That's why I'm saying. If it's interesting to me that Jeff Grubb went from saying Abandon is not a Kojima game to now he's saying, oh, I don't know, I haven't heard anything. Isn't that kind of funny how it goes back? First he was sure, now he's not sure because he hasn't heard anything. It almost seems like he was trying to capitalize on the moment and get some viewership, which I understand. That's what I'm doing now. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying, I'm pretty sure he made it seem like he's I think really what it was is he's confident it's not a Kojima joint, right? He's confident. I don't know how you go from saying, oh, it's Abandoned, they're not affiliated with Kojima, to now he's not sure. He hasn't heard anything. Just saying. I'm just saying. You know, this is why I'm trying to tell you. You're saying that's what I'm doing? The difference is, though, I'm telling you definitively in my opinion. I'm not saying that I've heard it anywhere. I'm not an insider. I don't have articles written up about me because I'm not saying I have any sources or that I'm getting this info from anywhere other than myself and my own thoughts. That's exactly what this is. I'm just saying that I 100% believe this is Silent Hill and Kojima. I believe that, but that doesn't mean it's 100% true. I think it is, but that doesn't mean it is. And I'm not telling you that I heard it from anybody either, because I didn't. No one came to me and said, MBG, check this out. No. Did I see Spawn Wave's video? No, I didn't. Did he talk about it? I don't think Spawn Wave's not an insider or anything. Oh, I think you might be talking about his news video. No, I didn't check that. David, you're saying check Twitter. I replied to one of your tweets. If you could tell me which tweet it is, look at Kojima's Instagram. I'll go check. Did he post anything? Hideo Kojima Instagram. I'm checking on my phone right now. I don't see anything. He posted that picture of the shirt that one of his staff was wearing. Let me see. Yazer, you're saying MBG check Blue Box's YouTube banner. Are those hills? Of course they're hills. It's Silent Hill. Like, it's Silent Hill. It's literally right there. They're not hiding it. They're not hiding it at all. The only thing they haven't done is explicitly say we're making Silent Hill. That's the only thing they haven't done. Everything else they've done makes you believe they're making Silent Hill. Figuratively literal, Blue Box and Sony developed camaraderie in their artistic pursuit of logos. Of course it is. That's what that is. Hidden Mission 83, just go back to the shot of Death Stranding. It's a box in a blue room, blue box. Yeah, for those who were wondering, by the way, the reason why Norman Reedus got inside of the box and smirked and then proceeded to get out like he was going to use it, I want to bring this up, analyzing that scene with Norman Reedus and the box, right? Maybe we can go watch it. How come nobody mentioned the fact that he didn't use it the way it was used in Metal Gear? Like, you would think that if he was trying to tease something more Metal Gear related, he would have had Norman Reedus or Sam put the box over him and crouch down like the way it's used in the game. But he doesn't do that. Instead, he has him do something that was never done in a Metal Gear game, which is he just gets in the box and sits in it and then stands up and gets out. In my opinion, if you want to, again, I may be overanalyzing, but to me, that seems more like if he was trying to get a point across, it's not that he's done with Metal Gear. I mean, if you want to take Sam, closing the box and putting it on the shelf, at this point, I'm taking it as you're telling me something's coming out of that box. Who's coming out of the box? Norman Reedus is coming out of the box. Why is Norman Reedus coming out of the box? Is this symbolism? I'm just asking the question. Yeah, think outside the box. Not only that, but is this symbolism? Did Kojima... I want to remind you people, by the way, everybody listening, I want to remind you, I remind all the people, how quickly everyone forgets who Blue Box Studios is following. Jeff Keighley is on there, okay? Who recently just asked Kojima about his next game? Right before the Death Stranding reveal. And I don't know about you guys, but when I was listening to that stream, I got super excited. Like, oh my God, Kojima's going to tease his next game. He's going to talk about it. And what did he end up saying? A whole lot of nothing. I don't even know what he said. He's all over the place. Aliens and whatnot. No one knows what he's saying. He's talking about working conditions and how it's all different. That's fine. But the point is Jeff Keighley and Kojima knew what they were doing. They set that up that way because Kojima said a whole lot of nothing about his next game because he's trying to tell you in the trailer with Norman Reedus what his next game is, and it's Silent Hill. It's abandoned. Blue Box Studios. The secret's out. Norman's getting out of the box because we're going to see. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I am crazy, but I can't help but see it any other way. I'm blinded at this point. Nintendo Power, you're saying Jeff Scrub is only as right as this rumor is. Besides the fact that he sucks up to Jason Schreier, he's not always right. Just don't take his word for it. Well, to be honest, I kind of stopped following Jeff Grubb because all of his info was about Xbox. The most interested I got was when he mentioned Kojima. Jay Dizzle, number 2, you're saying Kojima giving us blue balls. Axel, you're saying, do colorblind people see orange as blue? I don't know, but there is more that I want to go over with you guys. So there was something over here that we need to go over, some compiled information. All right. So Harry says, MBG, I think you should make a video on this. The Booble okay, has broken it all down brilliantly. I think we know it's coming. Okay. Siler18 says, Norman says he needs a bigger box, and the trailer implies he's still going to use this a box. So here we go. Let's look at this. I'm going to move my thing over here so you can see this really quick. All right, so Blue Box BB Death Stranding. Company made 1 year after PT to the day. The one listed employee, his initials of HK and translated to Arabic is good luck. They used an image of empty, barren hills for their background. Their website isn't built. A fully fledged studio would have built a website by now. Death Stranding director's cut teaser. At 1 minute and 41 seconds, he wears a blue suit, gets in a cardboard box, and smirks. The text they use in a Twitter header was the same font used in the PT game. HK's gaming best friend Keeley started following the account and was giddy. And the name Abandoned was what PT and is what happened to it. It was abandoned. They have done way too many things to indicate it is Silent Hill. If it was nothing to do with Silent Hill, the owners of Silent Hill would be hitting them with lawsuits as it is associating their IP with Blue Box. I mean, that's the thing here is like legal, like technically, I think I'm not a lawyer or anything, so I don't know, but based off of what everything Blue Box said, and I feel like technically they wouldn't get sued or they wouldn't it's like, well, they're clarifying that they're not, you know what I mean? But edit might be nothing, but Blue Box games are registered in the Netherlands. The tweet that caused controversy was sent at 3 a.m. Netherlands time, which just happens to be 10 a.m. Tokyo time. Dude, I love that. In the Death Stranding director's tease, check out the flag on his back. It's the Netherlands flag. Guys, like Kojima let us all know with the Death Stranding director's cut trailer. There's a reason why Jeff Keighley said, "Oh, you're going to learn more about this in the coming weeks." All right, and I'm here for it, guys. I'm here for it. So here's something else I want to go over with you guys. There was some interesting stuff posted on Reddit here in regards to Blue Box Studios and whatnot. And I think you guys are definitely going to find it interesting. Okay. So let's see. Oh, by the way, this Xbox Game Showcase, the extended, I'm not going to stream that because I'm fairly certain. I'm fairly certain that this is I don't know, man. Like, I'm fairly certain that that's just going to be a bunch of dev diaries. Here we go. Blue Box Games is a real Dutch studio founded in 2015 and was featured in a PC gaming magazine. Okay. Registered in the Dutch Chamber of Commerce. From Rami Ismail, he said this. They made an unreleased game, Rewind Voices of the Past. All of this can be found here. Guys, I don't, like, what don't people understand about an ARG? Why do people assume that this wasn't all pre-planned for Silent Hill's marketing? Guys, PT and Silent Hills is coming off the back of Metal Gear Solid 5. What did Kojima do with the marketing of Metal Gear Solid 5? He made up a fake studio and convinced everybody that this was their first game and convinced everybody that there was some dude named Joachim Mogren or something. I'm telling you, man, like, people are going to have their minds literally blown when they realize this. I'm telling you, it's going to be glorious. It's going to be monumental is what it's going to be. See, like, what does this prove? It's actually registered in Dutch. It's a real thing. The developer is real and is in fact not Hideo Kojima wearing a mustache. There's no, like, this is the only proof you have? This is the only proof you have. that it's registered in the Dutch Chamber of Commerce. Okay. All right. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see if I'm proven wrong. Blue Box Game Studios. Let's see. It says here, maybe nothing, but while I was researching Blue Box Game Studios, I found an old game from them, which is named The Lost Tapes, which apparently is a soundtrack from Metal Gear Solid 5. Also, the game that which they were developing got canceled at the same time that Silent Hills got canceled. Let's read what this individual says. They say, literally nothing makes sense. How are 7 studios working with this unknown studio? How did they get top VA for this effing random game? Why did Sony approve to let them get an app on the PS5? How did they get the funding from Sony, but Sony never really announced anything from the studio when they normally would make a big blog post or anything? If this wasn't something big, I'm sure Sony would have sat them down and not do this weird marketing shit too. But then again, Sony literally put a trailer for Life of Black Tiger on YouTube. So who knows? Yeah, but the thing is though, and they did get a blog post, but the thing is though, Sony was in no way associated. PlayStation's branding was in no way associated with Life of Black Tiger. Okay, Sony didn't give Life of Black Tiger their own ambiguous blog post. So this person says, the weirder thing to me is that I can't find this individual anywhere. I mean, we can't see him. We can't locate him. He's not making himself known, but he's definitely real, right? He's definitely not made up. I swear, man, it's like Kojima needs to slap people on the face to let them know. This director, Hassan Karaman, Karaman. There is a LinkedIn account, but it is private with 27 connections. I can't see and no posts, and it was all made 6 months ago. There isn't anything else anywhere. There are so many unanswered questions here, man. If it really is some random indie horror game, they will get so much backlash, but why do all of this if it is some random indie studio? Why not just reveal the effing name already? Or why only show some weird footage? This is what I'm saying. Like, this is what I've been trying to say. Like, it's not a random indie horror game. It's not. I mean, it built up and I'd say is working because the teaser got close to 1 million views on their Twitter page. Almost 6K followers after last night's tweet. From 2K. So they got the attention they wanted. Now, if it's not Silent Hill and if the game seems bad, I almost feel sorry for them. Just checking to see if anybody's discovered anything that maybe I haven't yet. I love this. It does seem like a Kojima thing to do, but I kind of doubt it. Like, that's the thing. If it seems like a Kojima thing, and all signs are pointing, even with his latest Death Stranding trailer, to a Dutch studio named Blue Box Studios, BB. You're saying this is a bad ARG if it's supposed to be? How is it bad, though? I'm curious. I would like to explore that avenue because I will say there could potentially be a downside to this. Can't wait for you to be validated, MBG. I mean, here's the thing. Another reason I'm so confident is because even if it's not, people are going to be pissed. You know what I mean? Like, they'll be pissed at me, of course, but in general, they're going to be pissed at the studio, as they should be, because look at what this studio is doing. It feels like we're all working together on a thrilling mystery. You're saying the face of Kojima is reflecting off the gun presented in the trailer? Nuh-uh. Give me a second. We're going to bring this up. Hold on. I want to go to YouTube and I want to watch the trailer. I'm going to bring it up on screen. Give me a second. Okay, I got abandoned game. All right, let's I'm going to turn the sound off for it though. I don't know if it's even going to come through, but let's let me bring it up here. And I'm going to move this over here. Let's investigate, shall we? So, Blue Box Game Studios, work in progress, does not represent final quality. All images captured on PS5 at an early development stage. See, I think it's weird that like they're supposed to be revealing this game like now, and they're making a big deal out of it, but it's in early. I don't get it. Gonna be very sad if this is just a crap indie game. Dude, I will forsake this game if it's just some crap indie game. By the way, you see this image right here? Not sure if anybody notices. Might just be me. Maybe, again, I'm just looking for things at this point. But this image that YouTube has of Abandoned, isn't it kind of strange how foggy it is? I mean, what other games do we know that are known for their fog? I'd say famous for it, right? So the description of this reads, Abandoned is a cinematic horror survival shooter that emulates realistic survival in first-person perspective, set in a massive, detailed open-world environment. Again, apparently it's a massive, detailed open-world environment. Certainly does not sound like the type of game a no-name studio that had a failed Kickstarter and what was it, just some random game apparently canceled. It certainly doesn't sound like they would get approval from Sony and funding from Sony potentially to make that type of game. It says, while we don't want to go through the full gameplay details just yet, we wanted to give you a glimpse of what you can expect. The gameplay video will be available soon. In the meantime, we released an announcement teaser for Abandoned, which you can also download on your PS5 soon to experience the high-quality environment real-time on your PS5. Again, they're getting their own dedicated app. I don't know how this random studio managed to do that. But let's continue on here. Again, there's no audio with this trailer. I just want to watch it. Somebody's saying that Kojima's reflection is in the gun. I mean, it like... Oh, you know what? I probably can put captions on. Some people were saying that this is actually Kojima's shadow. But the complicated part is, well, you're a prey. So, a strong, blood-loving community led by a religious nutjob. Sounds pretty familiar. God's Town. Okay. False prophet. Hold on. People were making fun of this, by the way. They're saying the smoke, it's almost like they want to convince you this is a AAA game, but they have to dumb certain parts of this teaser down to convince you it's not made by a AAA studio. The smoke animations here are like ridiculously bad. And the frame rate in some cases was not good. Let me see. So... All right, but you will never accept this. You will fight for a way out. Wait, did I miss the part with the gun? Was that not in the trailer? Oh, here it is. Oh my God. You know, there's no Kojima reflection here. Where's the Kojima reflection? There's no Kojima reflection. Did the smoke just spell out PT? Did it? I don't know, man. I'm just trying to look. I'm checking for clues and I'm not really finding any. You know, they're like Q4 2021. This doesn't, see, this is where things don't make sense. This is where things don't make sense. They say in their blog post that this game is in early development, right? It's in an early development stage, but Q4 2021? No, this game is not in early development. This is a troll. They want you to think that this is just some early in development indie game. It's not. Things were done. Why do you think, really quick, this kind of goes in line with what we were saying about the last tweet that Blue Box put out here, where they said the VO is done by top VO talents. So forget about the teaser. They're literally telling you to forget about this because this isn't real. This is a ruse. This was a fake trailer made by Kojima's team, by Sony and Kojima, to trick us. Watch it all unfold right before your eyes. You're saying, bro, you must see the chapters. Where do I find that? Where do I find the chapters? Gameplay reveal coming soon. Let's check some of the comments here. See, the main complaint with this was the voiceover. Let me go real quick, guys. Let me go read some of these super chats. So we have Imagine Silent Hill got canceled from Agent Gamer. Jeremy, you're saying, will Sony's event show us the future of games after God of War and Horizon Forbidden West? Xbox has more studios, which will offer more games than Sony. Just be patient. Sony is going to be doing something for sure. Oh, my picture's over Kojima's. Whatever, it'll just stay like that. Sony's going to have a big event. They're going to, and they're most likely going to show God of War. Kendall Fire going to be very sad if it's just a crap indie game. Thank you, Jeremy Hudson, for that. And you're also saying, will Sony's event show us the future of games? Oh, you said this a couple times. God of War and Horizon. Yeah, Xbox does have more studios, man, but no, dude, like, trust me, Sony. I'm going to tell you this. I want you to picture this for just a moment, if you could. I want you to imagine a scenario in which Sony not only reveals in a more significant way the next God of War this year, but they also reveal Silent Hill, and it's being done by Kojima. Look, I know that's like I said, monumental. Let me see. God, also known as the creator of Paradise, Lord of Serpents and Reeds, the Holy Mother, and Samuel, the name of the demon given by the cult's opponents, is the mysterious sun goddess and principal deity of the powerful resident cult known as the Order within the haunted Northern American town of Silent Hill, and the overarching antagonist of the Silent Hill series of survival horror video games. God is the leader of the Order, the cult of the town in Silent Hill. Okay. Black Rat, you're saying Stephanie Houston is quiet. A model and a friend of Kojima is Dutch. D-Doc, they actually admitted in a tweet reply that their trailer is a placeholder. Did they do this just now? Did they do this recently? Maybe I should go check their Twitter real quick again. I feel like I feel like I'm like stalking their Twitter. Like I can't help it. I'm just like waiting for the next response. So check this out real quick, guys. This is interesting. So the studio is acknowledging Jeff Grubb. Okay. They want to take the attention off of Jeff Grubb. Somebody says, I mean, Jeff Grubb did say that they had nothing to do with Kojima. They being Blue Box Studios, responds and says, not only him, we denied that as well. They want you to know they denied it. Oh, it's funny, dude. Here we go. I just want to know how a game studio with 0 games to show for it has an exclusivity deal with Sony unless ... You're saying, bro, I posted the chapter photo in the comments. All right, hold on. We have worked on several games in the past for external studios. There are more than 7 outsourcing studios helping us with quote unquote abandoned. We are confident you will enjoy the game reveal. I can't get over it, dude. They can't hide it. They can't, like, I'm telling you, a lot of people see it very clearly. And here's the thing about it. I know why people don't want to believe. I totally understand. It's because it seems too good to be true. And I will admit, the idea of Sony revealing a AAA Silent Hill game reboot of some sort with Kojima helming it, it seems crazy. It does seem crazy because it's like, wait, didn't Konami? That means they would have to get permission. I think people forget. You know what? I'm here to remind you. All right, I'm here to remind you. Have no fear. Let me move my thing over here again real quick. I'm here to remind you. So let me see. Sony buying Konami IP. See. This seems... Here we go. All right, check this out. That's not it. What happened? I don't know what happened. Hold on, guys. I got to fix my window capture. It's showing the wrong thing. I think I got it. All right, yeah, check this out. So this was over a year ago. So Dextrose Gaming update: Sony Interactive Entertainment plans to acquire the Metal Gear, Silent Hill, and Castlevania IPs from Konami. In addition, Hideo Kojima will be involved in both Metal Gear and Silent Hills if they get the rights. Boom. Let's go check it out. I don't know who this is. So look, the reason why this is significant, they tweeted this out. Hold on, when did they tweet that out? I lost it. They tweeted this out on March 15th, 2020. All right. Now, I don't know if this is a known insider or anything, but there was something else I was trying to find. There were official reports that were coming out. All right. I'm going to find them for you. Give me a second. There were official reports that were coming out. Where is it? Now look, Sony didn't acquire the IP. I want to make that clear. Sony didn't acquire these IP from Konami. So I'm reading here. Rumor has it Sony wants to buy some of Konami's IP. Sources tell Rely on Horror that Sony is funding 2 new Silent Hill games, a Silent Hill reboot with the original devs at the helm, which got canceled, by the way. Not sure if you guys know that. It's more than obvious Japan Studio was working on Silent Hill and it got canceled. That's why all of the developers, I mean, Japan Studio was essentially shut down, but it got, if that was true, it got canceled. But apparently they were doing 2, and the other. See, everybody forgets about this. The Silent Hill reboot of the original devs at the helm and a remake of Silent Hills with Hideo Kojima as a director. Okay, now gamers are connecting an old 4chan rumor that has now been deleted that Sony wants to buy Castlevania, Silent Hill, and Metal Gear Solid from Konami. After all, the original post did predict 2 new Silent Hill games. So although Konami has sat on its largest IP for years now, it's unlikely they'll sell it, and I don't think they sold it. Says, but there's just one problem. Konami isn't really making games. Yeah, and that's why they're outsourcing it to Sony. Tidix just tweeted Morse code, which translates "We are not alone," and that is a trophy from the Silent Hill HD collection. I just checked to be sure. Let me see. I want to see what else was reported on with this. I'm seeing if I can find any more information because I know there's more than this. There were multiple rumors about this. I came across a post from somebody else who you're saying MBG check Kojima's Instagram. He posted the abandoned photo on August 8th, 2020. Let me check real quick. I'll do Hideo Kojima Instagram August 8th, 2020. You might be trolling me right now, but might be worth taking a look. I don't have an Instagram, so it's like it's going to make it difficult for me to navigate this, which is oh my god, which is extremely annoying. I think you might be trolling me. I don't think that's real. I think somebody sent that to me. I need you guys to corroborate this. Anybody who has an Instagram. Okay, hold on. Never mind. Yeah, no, that's not real, dude. I think it's you're confusing it with an album cover. All right, so let me see. Sony November 29th, 2020. Rumor Hideo Kojima developing Silent Hills for PS5. Okay. I'm just checking to see if there's like rumors that Sony is working on a new Silent Hill game are reportedly credible, according to industry figure Imran Khan. Speaking on the latest episode of Kind of Funny podcast, host Imran Khan said that there may be more than just a grain of truth to the reports. Speaking about Hideo Kojima's apparent desire to make a new horror game around the 47 mark at the video below, Khan said if Sony's also making a Silent Hill, which we don't know that they are, those are just rumors. I would assume that Sony's not part of Kojima's project if they are making it separate, but who knows? Well, to be honest, guys, I feel at this point that the writing is on the wall. Um, I really do believe that. I think that this is real. Checking on Reddit right now too, seeing what else there is. Demon Souls remake for PS4 popped up on the PlayStation database. Really? Huh. Says, but this version can be canceled, can be released soon, or can only be a small test version for developers. Yeah, it seems like Sony's just kind of like not. I watched an in-depth video the other night. I watched an in-depth video on the global semiconductor shortage and how serious it actually is, and how it's literally not going to be until sometime in 2023 until things are hopefully okay. And even though I am somebody who obviously wants more PS5 exclusives, I totally understand Sony's reversal. Like, that is why trust me, the semiconductor shortage and how severe it's becoming and how much worse it's going to get over the next year, Sony's going to have trouble producing PS5s, and their sales are going to start to struggle because of it. And it already is struggling, but notice how we haven't heard anything about about PS5 sales recently. That's why, you know, people are wondering, why did Sony just randomly say we're going to make Gran Turismo 7 PS4 even though we said we marketed it as PS5? That's why. That's why. I know it sucks, and I know that they basically lied, but if you do your research on the like, there are some people who say, well, like, Sony didn't care about that in the past. Like, Sony didn't care about, them having less PlayStations out in the wild. They still made their games exclusive. Yeah, but the situation was never quite this severe. In fact, it never was. It's really bad. Like, I'm telling you, go do your research on the global semiconductor shortage. It's imploding right now, and it's collapsing, and it is expected to recover. But I'm telling you right now, Sony looked at the situation and they're like, oh my God, like, their sales may hit a wall in 2022. Just saying. And people are wondering, well, how come Microsoft has more next gen only games? I want you to go look at the games that Microsoft is developing that are next gen only. Notice how all of them are coming out in 2023, and the only one that I can think of that's not cross gen is coming out, that being Starfield, basically at the very end of 2022, going into 2023. I just wanted to mention that real quick because, like, I was definitely not happy with Sony's decision, but when you actually look into it, it is extremely obvious that that is why Sony abruptly said, they went from saying, we believe in generations, GT7 is exclusive, and I believe at one point God of War was set to be exclusive, and then they realized, oh, okay, like, we're not going to sell PS5s for a little while. This is like, I'm telling you. You're saying Redfall's next gen only, is it? But the thing is, the difference between Sony and Microsoft is Microsoft has the PC platform to fall back on, as well as xCloud and Game Pass with xCloud. Sony doesn't have that. The only thing Sony has to fall back on, if they can't produce anywhere near enough PS5s and their sales hit a brick wall and almost collapse, all they have to rely on and fall back on is the PS4 install base. So that's why they're that's why they're putting that safety net down for games like God of War, Horizon, and now even GT7. I know it sucks. We want next gen only games, but that is, if you do your research and you look into it, it's the unfortunate reality of the current situation, and it's likely not going to change until sometime, maybe not even until mid 2023. So if you're Sony, if you're a business, and even if you're a developer and you want people to buy your game and play it, it's looking pretty grim, and for Microsoft as well. You're saying check Reddit, new tab. Hold on one sec. I'm on Reddit now, by the way. Is there a specific? I'm in the Reddit like leaks, and is there a different? I'm scrolling now. I'm checking. Blue Box playable game. I found a playable Android game from Blue Box Studios and a YouTube gameplay. So they are probably a real studio which created shovelware, and Sony funded them for some reason. So somebody says, "Why are you claiming that Sony is funding them?" This person responds, "From the people who strongly believe that this is all just a teaser for Silent Hill." Another person says, "I feel like you Kojima fans know what you're talking about, but to us people who don't play Kojima games and don't know much about it, you all sound like five tinfoil hat conspiracy theorists." Yep. Kojima fan here. These people are idiots who happen to be Kojima fans but don't seem to understand him at all. Dude is like the end boss of perfectionism. There's literally no way he would release an internally janky and bad looking trailer just to fool people. Okay. All right. If you're sure that that's not something Kojima would do, I'm seeing what else people are saying. I'll die on the hill, man. I will die on the hill. I will die on the hill that I'm on right now. I'm planting my flag, and if I die here, then I die here. But I'm telling you right now, you look at the title of this stream, okay? Something strange is going on. Like, I think we can all agree that regardless of whether you believe my theories or you believe that this is a new Silent Hill or not, I think we can all agree that this is pretty strange. Like, this is a very bizarre, strange situation that after all of the months of back to back to back to back Silent Hill rumors from this insider, from that insider, there's 2 Silent Hill games. There's a Silent Hill made by Kojima in the works. Konami's going to license their IP to Sony and everything else. It's crazy. Like, there's just so much. And it's like, I don't know what to, like, I feel like I do have a good idea of what to make of all of it, but ultimately it's kind of like, this is weird. Like, this is just a weird situation. And I'm fairly confident that, in case you couldn't tell, for those who've been with this stream the whole time, I'm very confident that this is not just a random studio. And what I am confident in is that if this is a random studio and it does turn out to be some crappy indie game, they killed any potential chance they may have had to have a successful game on their hands. They're now always just going to be remembered as we thought you were the Silent Hill guys. We thought you were the Kojima guys. And there's just too much evidence that points to this being some type of ruse, some type of marketing ploy, some type of something to, See, I don't like this shit right here. PS4 Demon Souls discovered in PlayStation database. We just saw it happen. With Godfall. Sony, for the love of all that is holy going forward, like, are you going to release Ratchet? Are you going to release Demon Souls Return on Ratchet and Clank on PS4? Because if so, just do it. Like, just do it. I don't care anymore about the cross-gen stuff. I just don't. I can't care because how can I? Like, look at the situation. But please, just make it clear, Like, that's crazy. It's frustrating, man. Because it's like, You know, just make it clear. Like, are these games PS4 and PS5, or are they just PS5? Because like I mean, I'm not saying Demon Souls could not run on a PS4. Obviously, it can. It can, but like, it's weird. You know, you're saying Godfall went cross-gen because of financial failure. Why wasn't it cross-gen from the start? Like, it obviously could have been a cross-gen game. It's dumb. It's dumb to me. Like, I'm over it at this point. Let me go check my Twitter again, seeing if I think there are some other. Alice, you're saying I've dug too deep. This troll Twitter Leander follow is HK. I called the number listed on the business registry. It answered and hung up. Love you, bro. That's pretty weird. GD, you're saying there were rumors that more PlayStation games could go to PC. Could that be with the chip shortage too? And iMark, you're saying it's far-fetched, but Hideo means excellent man in Japanese, and Hassan means good in Arabic. The plot thickens. I feel like Alex Jones, but I love it. Well, really quick, GD, about more PlayStation games going to PC. I'm just over it all at this point. You know, I personally think that Sony should try to have some games that are exclusive to just the PS5, specifically if they're designed around the PS5 and it's like there have to be compromises with PC or whatever. I mean, you know, like, I don't know what to think anymore exactly about the whole exclusivity situation with Sony anymore, because it's clear that I can't listen to what they tell me. All right, not that I can't listen to it. I can't believe what they tell me. And I don't, you know, I know that sounds crazy because it's like, what do you mean? But it's true. You know, like, the next game that Sony reveals that's going to be PS5 only, like, let's just say Demon Souls does release on PS4, right? If they're like, surprise, we're releasing Demon Souls on PS4 as well, the next game that they reveal that's PS5 only, I'm just going to assume it's going to be PS4 as well at some point. You're saying I'm changing topics. I know. I'll save it for the podcast. I just wanted to answer that super chat because I thought, you know, it's a weird situation right now with Sony and exclusive games. Like, I don't really know what's happening anymore. I don't even think Sony knows. You know, I think that they're just kind of reacting to everything that's happening. What was I checking though? I think I was checking my Twitter again. Curious to see if people have sent me. Somebody found a playable game of theirs. Blue box playable game from Android. Yeah. Person says, I will say one thing. I think after E3, those rumors about Kojima working with Microsoft seem less likely, because if he was, they would have announced it. Liquid Snake, you're saying Fox died, couldn't kill. Snake was no match for me. I will have my vengeance. Any news on Sony having an event? Robert, you're saying check the Silent Hill website. What's on the Silent Hill website? Do they even have a website? I don't think they have an official website. I'm not seeing it. Silent Hill official website. Okay. Origins is all I'm seeing. I have something I can take you guys back to. I saw you're saying with the way Returnal is, might be a PS4 later on too. I agree with you at this point. I don't care anymore. Cross-gen is annoying now. I mean, look, I know it's like my whole thing, and I don't mean to turn it into this. We're still going to get back to Silent Hill. I just got to say this last thing. My whole thing with Sony and PlayStation is just make it clear, please. Like, just don't beat around the bush. Don't tell me what you think I want to hear or what you think fans want to hear. Just tell us what you're doing and what your plans are. That's all. If you can do that, I will trust you. And if I have any problems I have with it, I'll make them known. But it's like, if you're gonna do it anyway, just tell us. You know, I don't like feeling misled. So I feel you there, man. Kojima wrote Greatness Awaits just up the hill. Checking something here. There is something that I want to find that I think everybody forgot about. Okay? It's a very interesting tweet. So you guys really don't think that not I know most of you do. I'm going to present you guys with something right now. Okay? That I think may go a long way in convincing some of the non-believers that something is absolutely going on right now. Okay? Because I can tell you right now, I don't know if anybody other than myself, maybe some other people have, I don't know if anybody else picked up on this. And honestly, I just thought about it right now. And this might blow your mind. I'm not sure. It might not. It might. But to me, it makes it crystal clear what's happening. Okay? So get ready for this. I'm bringing it up now. You ready? You remember, so all of the rumors that we were discussing about Silent Hill recently, about like Kojima working on it and stuff, you know, and Sony pursuing them. This was all around, you know, March, April, May, June, within those couple of months. That's when all that's when all the rumors started to come out. So check this out. 1 second, I'm going to bring it up. All right. That's the wrong window. Hold on. This was saying check out silenthill.com. I will in 1 second. We'll look at that. Okay, we'll look at that. Give me a second. Henry, you're saying Sony out here being more elusive than Kojima. We're going to read this string of tweets from the official Konami account. I remember this. Randomly, July 31st, 2020, at 3:53 p.m. Close your eyes. Always scary. Silent Hill 2 Siren. Now, for context, this was in the thick of all of the rumors. Okay? This was in the thick of all of the rumors. Now, look at what they say here. You scroll down. Again, it seems like Konami and Blue Box Studios had the same marketing person. Easy there, internet. We were watching streams of Dead by Daylight and thought we would share the noise and feel of being hunted. So it's worth noting that, yes, this was the same time that Dead by Daylight DLC was out. So it's like, okay. We won't take the tweet down and backpedal. We just wanted you to enjoy it. So who's that remind you of? Who does that remind you of? Let's go see. So they put out a tweet referencing Silent Hill. They hide it behind, okay, it's Dead by Daylight DLC. Okay, I guess I get it. But they're letting you know they're not taking the tweet down. Okay, let's go to Blue Box. They put out a tweet. Okay, everybody gets excited. And, oh, wait, no. We weren't trying to, no. We're sorry. They still don't take the tweet down, but wait, it continues. We are sorry we got people fired up. Anything official would come first from Silent Hill or an event or something, not from us. Not from Konami. Like, what? We were just being fans and enjoyed the noise/memories. Sorry, everyone. Did mean to kill your Friday mood. So it's like, what first of all, what does the official Konami account mean when they say nothing official would come from us? What? And they at Silent Hill. what is this? This is officially Silent Hill? Oh, it is. It is. They joined July 2020. They joined July 2020. They have a blue check mark. You looked into the website and it was bought out by a fan, so nothing out there should be taken seriously? Are you saying that the website... you're talking about SilentHill.com. Okay. No, this is official right here. Okay, they joined, this is the official, Silent Hill official that Konami linked. Okay? July 2020. And this is what they've been doing. They've just been kind of showing off some basic Silent Hill stuff. I mean, I'm just saying, like, you look, our PlayStation US, our official game event will be scheduled sometime in June this month. Leviathan axe swinging, web thwip. So let's just recap here. So in July 31st, 2020, Konami apologizes for getting everybody riled up about something Silent Hill related in the thick of Silent Hill rumors regarding Kojima. And they say that you wouldn't hear anything from Konami officially. And then they link a Silent Hill account that joined. So maybe you think to yourself, well, maybe, they linked the wrong account here, right? Like, this is just some fan account. No, this is the official Silent Hill account. And I remember when this first happened and this account was linked, nobody knew this account existed. And now suddenly it's the official account all these months later. And then you go to Blue Box Game Studios. So flash forward almost a year later, we're seeing almost the same type of ridiculous nonsense, clearly letting you know. Let me ask you, why would the official Konami account link a Silent Hill account that at the time that they linked this, nobody knew about this account, letting you know that if you're going to hear anything official, it's going to be at an event or something, not from them. I'm telling you, man, these are the dots that need to be connected. Let me see. iSolyer saying, I feel like we're in Call of Duty Black Ops Mason. What do the numbers mean? Yeah. The main character in Abandoned is named Jason Longfield, ... Longfield. Silent Hill 2 protagonist is named James Sunderland. Land, Field, Hill. Sorry. You're saying, bro, please check the pic with the chapter. There is one chapter. It's called Welcome to High Hills Village. This is 100% Silent Hill. Oh, yeah, I got to check my community post as well. So let me bring this down for a second. I'm going to go look for that. Where is that located? I don't know where to find the chapters. What was it? David Hasselhoff, I think. Tell me which Twitter post, I can find this in. Joy Division. Okay. Oh, here it is. Okay, I got it. Let's go check. All right, so this is apparently the main story chapters of the supposed game by Blue Box. Abandoned, Chapter 1. Okay. The Afterlife, Chapter 2. Memories, Chapter 3. Welcome to High Hills Village, Chapter 4. Dreams, Chapter 5. Operation Moonlight, 6. Answers the Decision. Huh. I don't know. I don't know, man. Somebody says Corey Barlog commented Silent Hill. Silent Hill is under Metal Gear. It's a GameSpot post. Blue Box follows GameSpot. May 16th. Yeah, this is us right now. This person says you are right to be suspicious since Kojima's known. He likes his Easter eggs. The pic below is from Death Stranding trailer, PS5. Notice the barcode. I don't know what the barcode says. Yeah, guys, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm gonna go to my community post now. Very interested to see what you guys are saying. Shaky Shaker, you're saying I have to go to sleep. Have a good day /night, everyone. Kojima, is that you? Will never get old. Yeah, dude, that was awesome. I appreciate you making that. Thanks for hanging out with me, man. By the way, guys, hit that like button. How many likes do we have? We did hit 1K. All right, thank you for that. Yeah, hit that like button. We're gonna go to saying give us the barcode. Let me go back to it real quick. Hold on, I gotta readjust myself here. So this is apparently the barcode. I don't know. I can't make anything from it. I'm going to bring it up here. I can't make anything of this barcode. I don't know what it says. If there's something, I don't see anything. Do you guys see anything? I'm not seeing anything. I mean, it looks like the barcode is even cut off, so I really don't know. PlayStation US says we will announce information on our event this week. Can't wait to showcase some of your favorite games for our PlayStation fans. I'd be ready for that. Is it Braille? I don't know. I don't know. You can read barcode and it says it's Silent Hill by Kojima. Well, there we go. We figured it out just like that. All right, let me, here's what I want to do real quick. I want to just go over a few more of my posts here and see what you guys are saying. And then we're going to move to the community post. Okay. And then we're probably going to end the stream with the community post so we can see what my YouTube community here is saying. So this was my tweet about the logo. You don't have to feel bad for me, Brett. He says he feels bad for me. Dude, you don't trust me. You don't have to feel bad for me. Like I've made it clear. Like this could be, I will be in shock. I will be shocked. And so if you want to feel bad that I might be shocked if this turns out to not be true, but I'm not going to be like upset or anything. PlayStation has a lot going on, dude. Like PlayStation is going to have their event. Trust me. It's going to be good. This is around the same time the Silent Hill composer said we should be expecting the game that everyone has been waiting for. Let me see. Nothing new here. You're always wrong. I'm not always wrong. I'm not always wrong. You should calm down, MBG. Yeah, so some people were saying that, oh, it looks like they're using Unreal Engine. Wouldn't they be using Decima? I mean, maybe it's just me, but I feel like Sony could definitely get away, and Kojima Productions could definitely get away with just putting Unreal Engine's logo on their banner. and then actually not use it. Maybe not. Maybe it will be Unreal Engine. We don't know. You guys are setting yourself up for huge disappointments. I really don't think this has anything to do with Kojima or Silent Hill. But if I end up being wrong, I will openly admit it. I mean, they didn't technically come straight out and say that they are not making Silent Hill. So by PlayStation fanboy standards, that basically means they're making it, right? They aren't making Silent Hills. They are making Silent Hills. I don't... See, let me see here. Ryan, you're saying check Moore's Law is dead on the Broken Silicon podcast back in November 26th, 2020. He talked about Silent Hill, an MGS remake by Bluepoint, and confirmed that games and Bethesda upcoming IP and exclusive Xbox Starfield. I know that Moore's Law is dead, I think basically like threw me under the bus a while ago. To take most of the brunt for hyping it up and whatnot, but that's whatever. Like I no hard feelings. I really don't care. But for what it's worth, I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of what he was told ends up coming true, or at least some of it. I wouldn't be shocked. Because a lot of, like, the thing is, at the time, people were like, oh no, there's no way. But a lot of what he was saying just made sense to me. Like, Sony has a photorealistic God of War in the works that they're excited to show off, and it's going to like melt people's faces. Like, yeah, that sounds about right. I think that that's 100% going to happen. He said that Bluepoint Games is remaking the first Metal Gear Solid. No, I mean, I'm not saying that that's 100% true. What I'm saying is that absolutely does not sound out of... Like, that sounds 100% reasonable to me. You know what I mean? By the way, here's a good one. Colin Moriarty. I know he probably doesn't do the whole insider thing really. I don't think he ever really has much, but Colin Moriarty correctly told us multiple times in the past, before Demon's Souls remake was announced, he basically kept nudging us and saying, guys, like, he also confirmed Ratchet and Clank. He said, Bluepoint's making Demon's Souls. Like, that's what they're making. So he clearly has some type of contact with Bluepoint or somebody there, or he has a way of knowing. I want it to be known that his response and his reaction to the latest Death Stranding trailer, he literally was trying to convey to people that there's more than what you're seeing here. Like, this is not just Kojima letting you know that he's done with Metal Gear. This is very much a hint at something. And then he also referenced the Halloween 2019 Bluepoint Twitter post, where they referenced literally like 10 or 12 different games, making people guess which games that they're remaking. They teased Demon's Souls in that post. They also teased Metal Gear Solid. Demon's Souls turned out to be true. Wouldn't shock me if they also teased out Metal Gear Solid and that turns out to be true as well. You know, it makes sense. The only weird thing for me is, why would an indie studio have its own app on PS5 to watch and reveal trailers for their game in real time? Like, when have we ever seen this? It doesn't make sense. I know it doesn't make sense. Oh, man. You gotta love it, dude. They do look very similar, don't they? Why are you still believing this? They already denied any connections. I mean, they wouldn't lie to us. I'm pretty sure that's sarcasm. If that's not sarcasm, then I don't know what connections are difficult to make. There's some really big coincidences. Yeah. This would be interesting. Imagine if the blue box is that PlayStation Studios is actually looking like the PlayStation Studios logo, and it means that Kojima is going to be part of PlayStation Studios now. That'd be crazy. See, this right here, look, I'm telling you guys right now. Look, this person says the thing is, it's one of two things. One, it's actually a strange indie game that they've announced, and it's getting more hype than it ever could imagine. Or two, it's Kojima and a Silent Hill reboot, and people are about to have their minds blown. I'm very confident in what I'm saying here. I can assure you with 100%, it's not this. Guys, it's not some indie game. I'm telling you right now, there's just no effing way Sony would let this snowball like this. Just from a professional standpoint, they would never let it snowball like this. So it's not this. They would have severed ties by this point with the amount of headaches that this studio would have caused them in just a couple of tweets. Okay? It's not this. I could, if you want to say, well, maybe it's not Kojima, okay, maybe not, but it's not the first one. It's not just some random indie game. Okay? Nick, you're saying there's been an app with trailers. Every demo usually has a trailer for the game. PT Part 2 is going to be launched on Monday. It's an app. Yep. Max, you're saying Kojima may be trolling us all. This would be, you know what? Even if this turns out to be not true at all, and Kojima had no involvement, it would still somehow end up being the greatest Kojima troll of all time. He managed to troll all of us without even trying to troll any of us. But yeah, pretty sure it's also not number 2. They said they're using Unreal Engine. Kojima wouldn't do that. That's a bold claim, but I'm keeping my tinfoil hat on until it's over, even if it's till the credits roll. Okay, maybe I should have altered that and say 99% certainty, not 100. What if Blue Box is Blue Point? Here's the tweet. So calm this spooky night, a symphony of rumors, not one but two, return from shadow, a resistance to dart home as black monsters escape twisted hills to wander lands and siphon souls. Filter your candy collections, soft from solid, and be eco-friendly. Have a metal Halloween. They definitely weren't teasing anything. By the way, there were people with this tweet from Blue Point. They were trying to claim that Blue Point wasn't teasing anything. So I'm just saying, there are people who literally won't believe anything at all. Chris Beer saying, I find it fascinating that over 1K people are watching MBG go down the Silent Hill hole. Gotta love it. Yeah, watch my descent, man. Watch my descent. The font is an easy giveaway, I feel. It's identical. It's identical font. Unless, wait, what is this person saying? This person says this doesn't seem to be the same font, at least the ones under the square. A designer would literally hit you with a stick if you scale in a single axis instead of reducing the font size, LOL. I mean, yeah, but it still looks pretty close, right? Like, it's sus, is what it is. So, here we go. So, apparently there's Blue Light Studio from Kojima's fake 7780s studio Instagram page that made PT somewhat really like Blue Studios. Huh. That's interesting. So maybe it went from Blue Light Studio to Blue Box. Blue Box tweeted. Go, 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 go. I need to find Blue Box right now. All right, now. You guys notice how they're tweeting when I'm live? You guys notice that? That's kind of weird, right? So, some gameplay facts to look forward to. Next-gen graphics, 4K 60, no HUD, manual ammo check, taking care of wounds, realistic cinematic survival, snowflakes of blood. I'm like, I mean, we will share the link for the PS5 trailers app here on Twitter on its release day. Okay, hold on. How do I spell his name? Kahraman, is that correct? I don't know if that's correct or not. Let me check. Kahra. Kahra. Yeah, I got it right. Oops, I don't know. I'm panicking. I need to get this tweet out now before I lose him. You see, all right, I want serious question for you guys. I have a question for you guys. If you see everybody's saying Silent Hill, we just need to make it clear. I'm not the reason for that. They are the reason for that. I wasn't talking about Silent Hill until Blue Box tweeted. All right? I'm just making that known. Oh my God. See, I knew it. I knew they weren't gonna. Realistic cinematic survival. Snowflakes of blood. Snowflakes of blood. Snowflakes of blood. So I'm looking at this tweet. You know I'm going to have to overanalyze it now. I can't help but notice, and this might be nothing, but they're not consistent with what they're capitalizing here. So they capitalize N HUD for HUD, but they capitalize N. They don't capitalize R. They don't capitalize N. They capitalize N and S. NS. I mean, look. I'm that probably just. Yeah, snowflakes of blood. What the hell does that mean? They call me a snowflake? I'm just kidding. I don't know. I'm just trying to take something from the tweet here, and they're telling me about the game, and it's like, what time would it be in Tokyo right now? Somebody tell me, right? What time would it be in Tokyo right now? Why is GTA 6 trending? $7:45? Google snowflakes of blood. I'm gonna Google snowflakes of blood. I really hope I'm not disturbed by what I see. It's pretty random. So the assumption of atmospheric destabilization following the impact of debris from the orbiting mirrors is sound. Blood snowflakes may be possible. Snowflake formed under cold temperatures. The Creative team abandoned the science for dramatic effect in their visual depiction of the blood snowflakes. It's ash, actually, not snow. The initials mean Silent Hill under development now. Oh, that's pretty good, dude. That's pretty good. I'm not sure that's pretty good. S, Silent H, Hill, under development now. Dude, you see, those are the only... who was that? Come on, that's pretty good. Even if it's nothing, that's still pretty good. Who was that? Who said that? I Mike 84. That's pretty good, man. That's pretty good. Now, look, is it, guys? Tell me right now. You're gonna tell me it's ridiculous to overanalyze a tweet coming from your boy Psycho. You're saying maybe a reference to Ashes, dude. You're gonna tell me this is it's ridiculous to overanalyze a tweet made by Blue Box Game Studios. You think I'm looking too much into it? Let me ask you, I'm looking too much into it. This is supposed to be a professional tweet, right? They had this tweet set up. Why isn't N capitalized? Why isn't R capitalized when it should be? Why is S, H, U, D, and N? I don't know. What else could it stand for? Hey, this is the fun part. We've been waiting for this. I'm so glad they tweeted while I was live. HUD is an acronym. I know that. Heads up display. I know that. Maybe they wrote the tweet in a hurry. Let me see. Where's my tweet? Oh, God. No way. Hassan, Sneaky Warrior, 7 days ago, verified. What? Is this him? Did we find Hassan? Something tells me that's not him. Snowflakes of Blood is a reference to the show The Expanse. Kojima has a tweet from 2020 with him wearing a jacket from The Expanse, totally out of context. We found him. We found Hassan. There he is. I would laugh if it was just a picture of Kojima. Here, this is apparently Hassan. I mean, I guess it could be. I love it, dude. At what point I want to, I mean, in all seriousness, guys, you would have to imagine at this point, Kojima himself would have to deny it, right? Wouldn't he I mean, come on. It's like, dude, I'm becoming a meme. I'm becoming a freaking meme. I am Hassan, guys. Holy shit. Okay. That might be on to something right there. That is uncanny. Look at that. I know that's just an album cover for Joy Division, but I don't know. It's looking pretty similar. I'm not going to play this just because I don't know what that is. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. We got Hassan. Dude, I can't get over this. Like yep, that's me right now, literally. Oh my god. Dude, you love it. MBG, if this really is not Silent Hill, then your wife is going to have you on suicide watch. But man, I really hope it is. Nah, dude. Dude, honestly, it would still be just as entertaining. It would still be just as entertaining if it would be equally entertaining if it wasn't Silent Hill. I don't know, man. What are they saying here? I don't know what that means. My service will be open. I mean, at this point, it's getting to a point where if this really isn't Silent Hill and Kojima's not involved, like Sony has to do something. That's why I've been telling you guys to pay attention over the next couple days leading up to the 22nd. If you do not see Sony do anything, they are behind this studio to some extent. If they don't do anything, it's getting a little bit crazy now. Like, they have to do something. It's getting out of hand. I will say this, if this does happen to be just some indie studio, they're either going to love or hate me, because I'm either in the process of destroying their studio and their game, or I'm the best thing that could have ever happened to it. But I'm telling you, they're not going to, it's too good at this point. It's reached a point where it's reached a point of no return. Saying regardless of where it goes, it should be a fun ride. Shinkai, you're saying 1, Sony and Konami would have said something at this point. 2, Snowflakes of Blood totally sounds like a name of an Akira Yamaoka song. It does, doesn't it? It does. Get off Twitter, MBG. Never. I live here now. Dude, this is great, though. You think they're going to tweet some more? Before we, you think they're going to tweet more? Maybe I should go check. I think they're going to tweet more. I think they will. I don't think this is it. What are you guys thinking, huh? What are you guys thinking? How long will I be live? I mean, oh my God, it's going on 3 hours. Holy crap. I didn't realize I was streaming that long. I'll go a little bit longer. I'm honestly, at this point, I'm afraid to end it because I'm pretty sure they're going to tweet again. They might not, but I'm pretty sure they're going to tweet again. And yeah, somebody says definitely something weird going on here. You know what I think is weird? The people who don't think this is weird. To me, that's the weird part. Those people are weird. Like, how could you see this and not think at least a little bit like, it's a little weird, right? Like, it's definitely weird. It's strange. You don't have to go down the rabbit hole like me, but you got to at least admit it's pretty damn strange. Like, this is not normal. Check his trophies on his Sony account. What are his trophies? Not going to do that now. How about a daily stream leading up to the reveal? I'm not going to be able to do a daily stream. I mean, I do have other content I have to produce on the channel. We have to do the podcast. I wanted to do some reaction videos. I want to do some news videos, obviously, but I'm thinking, depending on what other evidence slowly begins to reveal itself, potentially, we might have to do more streams leading up to the reveal. Not every single day. Sony obviously approves their tweets because there's no way Sony would let them post gameplay specs like 4K 60 without their consent. That's why yeah, dude. That's why I'm saying he has Metal Gear Solid 5 in his library. That's why I'm saying, like, you think this tweet had to have been approved. I mean, look, I make mistakes all the time, literally constantly when I'm tweeting. Notice how there's not a single mistake in this tweet. So somebody says maybe they were in a rush. The W is capitalized. PS5 is capitalized. They capitalize app. I don't. I guess that would be capital. Yeah. Twitter. It seems like it checks out, but on here it's very obvious. Like, there's only. What's going on with Blue Box Game Studios and Abandoned? Is it really Kojima and Silent Hill? I've fallen down the rabbit hole of research. You're not the only one, buddy. All right, maybe we can we could probably read this article because this seems like it's pretty well put together. Google snowflakes of blood, Silent Hill. Google that now. Blood Mama, Silent Hill Wiki. That's the first thing that comes up. Blood Guardian. Not seeing anything specific. All right. So here's what we'll do. Hold on one sec, guys. I'm going to go back to Blue Box. Where are they? I don't know why I'm not following them. I probably should just follow them. Let's see. So it looks like Kojima is wanting me to find something really quick. So I'm going to leave this up here. I will be back momentarily, people. I will be back. Wait here. I'll be right back. All right. So yeah, something's going on here. Something's going on here. Something is going on here. Kojima knocked on my door. Kojima broke into my house. I may or may not have received a phone call. Hideo Kojima used a fake studio when teasing both Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain, and PT. Blue Box lead designer and founder is named Hassan Kaurman. HK, the studio's only released game, The Whisperer, was completed by another studio, and its icon is a black handprint like Death Stranding. The Blue Box Game Studios logo is basically the PlayStation Studios logo color inverted. When the PlayStation Studios logo is shown in a game, it's illuminated with a blue glow, which makes a blue outline around the box the PlayStation logo is in. So it's inside of a blue box. In the Death Stranding Director's Cut trailer at Summer Game Fest, Sam Bridges, wearing blue, gets into a cardboard box. The Twitter handle for Blue Box Game Studios is BB Game Studios, another possible Death Stranding reference. The Blue Box YouTube page has a series of hills, the background image. Yeah, so you guys are asking me what happened? If you Google the banner picture that they use for the YouTube channel, the search suggests this: an abandoned hospital that was built on the hills and involves a lot of horror stories like the Room 502, where two nurses commit suicide, and the same Room 502 from Silent Hill. What happened? So I got a phone call from Hassan Kaurman. I got a phone call from Hassan, and he wanted to make sure to tell me that this is not Silent Hill and that they have no affiliation with Hideo Kojima. So, I said, who is this really? And they just hung up. So, I guess it's not Silent Hill, guys. I don't know. I don't even know what to say anymore. I mean, could you hear Kojima laughing in the background? $204,863. Now, when these numbers get some/any type of connection to Blue Box and Abandon, Pepe Sylvia will emerge in the flesh. MBG is part of the marketing confirmed. Seems they're less talkative today. They're less talkative today. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I feel like I've been sitting here. Who was it really? Give us the number. No. Check Game Riot's Twitter. Kojima bro call MBG and pretend to be the person named Hassan / the other guy. Why? The other guy, why? Kojima, just do it. And an interesting article from Wireframe. It's from a year ago. The title reads, Silent Hill's characters might have sent you emails or texts when you were offline. Silent Hill's The Scariest Game That Never Was continues to reveal terrifying layers in 2019. Fairly recent hacks uncovered a decapitated bath corpse in the game's demo, PT, and also revealed that its hostile Lady Ghost Lisa was behind you the whole time. But Hideo Kojima's next Konami franchise installment still has unsettling information lingering from its pre-development phase. If a rumor heard by former IGN writer and current she's no longer at Inside Gaming. Alana Pierce is now part of Sony. She is with Sony Santa Monica. A while back, Pierce was told that, should it have come to fruition, Silent Hills would have had the ability to send you emails or texts from the characters when you were offline. So in November 18th, 2019, which is apparently when supposedly Silent Hills was in production or whatever, or beginning production, she says, I heard that Silent Hills would require you to sign a waiver before playing because it would somehow interact with your real world self, like by sending you emails or text messages as characters from the game, even when you weren't actively playing. So, there's that. You said check Game Riot's Twitter. Game Riot. Yeah, I see this image, but I don't know that that's real. I think that's a fake image. I'm not entirely sure. I'm sitting here and I'm waiting because Blue Box Game Studios, they're going to have to do something. Johnny MP on Twitter is saying, well, let me see. Johnny MP says they like this tweet, MBG. We believe you like we believed you before. Our new game. Now, why would a studio that's being accused of doing something like this? I don't know, man. I don't know. We're still going down the rabbit hole. Well, I used the Wayback Machine. Check out their website. Some of the things I found. We are blue. Blue doesn't refer to the color, rather refers to the best level user experience. That's what we want to achieve with our projects. That's when we succeed. Team size, just 10 people. External aid. Yeah, I don't know what to make of that. Saying Foxy Games UK tweeted. I don't. What did he tweet? I think I think he blocked me, so I don't know. Notice no developer names, just random faces. The channel got hijacked. This is Kojima doing a deep fake. I feel like I'm just waiting. I feel like I'm just waiting for them to do something. I'm not convinced. I'm not sure that any. All right, you know what? While we wait, let's where's that article? All right, let's read this article written up by my neck is killing me. I want to read this article. And I got to check one more thing. What happened to my mood? Low blood sugars is what happened. I also got a concerning phone call. I'm just kidding. But, all right, let's read it. So, remember years ago when Hideo Kojima was first teasing Metal Gear Solid 5 The Phantom Pain? He made up a fake studio called Moby Dick Studios and for months played the role of a fake developer named Joachim Mogren, announcing a game called The Phantom Pain, which of course ended up being MGS5. Any good conspiracy, however, isn't complete without a bunch of red herrings and hoaxes from overzealous fans complicating things. Kojima did the same thing with the fake PT ultimately being a playable teaser for the canceled Silent Hills. So is it happening all over again with Blue Box Game Studios and Abandoned? Is this really Hideo Kojima and Silent Hill, or is it genuinely a studio caught in the middle of conspiracy theories from fans who will end up disappointed? I've fallen down a rabbit hole of research, collecting as much information as I can to try to come to a definitive conclusion. So far, there are fewer overtly obvious clues than the entire Phantom Pain tease, but there's enough reasonable doubt surrounding the entire project to suggest that there's at least something fishy here. I want to make it known, by the way, that he's, this writer's saying there are fewer overtly obvious clues than when they did it with the Phantom Pain tease. But you have to understand, and, I think this is a reasonable line of thinking. If this is basically his third time doing this, obviously he's going to have to make it more believable. He's going to have to go further and be more, he's going to have to work harder to not give it away. Right? I think that's a pretty fair line of thinking. If you're doing it your third time, if you don't do things differently, then people are immediately going to pick up on it. You know what I mean? So just wanted to mention why. Oh my God, this is really lagging. So Blue Box Game Studios reveals Abandoned. Okay. On April 7th, 2021, an article appeared on the PlayStation blog revealing a teaser for the upcoming first-person survival horror PS5 exclusive called Abandon. Hold on one second. All right. Yeah, so Abandoned. The post was by Hassan Kahraman, the game director at Blue Box Game Studios, and it appeared to be like any normal PS blog post showing off a new upcoming game. These kinds of articles aren't uncommon, and initially not much was thought of it. In fact, the announcement video was has quite a few negative comments from people criticizing everything from the shoddy sounding voiceover work to the janky frame rate. A couple of months later, Blue Box Game Studios revealed that Abandoned would get its own PS5 app, which would let players run the game's trailers in real time on the PS5. This is a curiously specific thing that not even first-party PlayStation Studios games have done, so it raised some eyebrows that this unknown game studio would be the first pioneer to pioneer the feature. So, you know, this is exactly what I'm trying to say, is that, like, this isn't just, like, eyebrow-raising, right? Like, this is extremely conspicuous. You know, this is very not normal. You know, it's not like, well, I guess they'll be the first studio. No, they're not. I mean, if this was a big studio with a big developer and a very impressive game, then yeah, you know, this being the first game to showcase itself in a real-time trailer, which almost sounds like a demo that you just can't play yet. Like, I'm assuming with this app, you're unprecedented. Yeah, exactly. I think with this app, you're going to be able to hold the controller and feel the DualSense it being used, potentially. That's just something I'm, speculating. But it's not, I think I understand that they're trying to play the role with this article of, like, let's not jump to conclusions, but it's not just eyebrow raising. It's not normal at all. It's very much suspicious. And this is where they announce it, right? Says trailers available separately based on their reveal date. I just want to click this real quick. I want to click this image. PlayStation family mark, PlayStation PS5 logo, and PS5. Okay, trademarks. Okay. We can go back here. All right. So the app was first announced for release on June 20th, but a later tweet from the studio says it will be released June 22nd. The 22nd date seems to be more accurate, being a Tuesday when most new games and apps hit the PlayStation Store. I mean, I can also think of another game that got a console application as a teaser for an upcoming release, but was later abandoned. This feels like PT all over again. Yep. JFK TV saying, wait, PT was a playable trailer, teaser to be exact. But what if this is about to be similar? I've been trying to tell you guys, it's right in front of our faces. It's been here the whole time. So why do people think Blue Box and Abandoned are actually Kojima and Silent Hill? Here's where we really dive down the rabbit hole. This week, Blue Box Game Studios posted a tweet indicating that Abandoned wasn't the actual name of the game and teasing a game name starting with S and ending with L. So we all know about that, obviously. Theories had already been circulating that Blue Box was another Kojima ruse and that Abandoned was in fact the next Silent Hill. And of course, this random tweet exacerbated that speculation to nuclear levels. The studio quickly apologized and walked things back after the tweet picked up pace, saying it had not intended to make people think it was Silent Hill. They've been replying to assorted people with a fervor never before seen on Twitter, trying to walk back the blatant Silent Hill tease. Of course, that's only created a Streisand effect of making even more people take notice, not to mention revealing some rather curious details about Abandoned. In one tweet, they refer to Abandoned in quotes, implying once again that it isn't the real name of the game. They do confirm in yet another tweet that Abandoned is a code name for development. In another, they claim that the April teaser was just an announcement of development and that the game itself has never been shown, which creates some questions around what those screenshots and video in the PlayStation blog post were then. I think it's obvious. It's obvious, guys. Like, it's not a real teaser. That is not indicative of what this game is at all. It's a ruse. Okay? That's what it is. That's why they're saying that. That's why they said in their tweet, forget the teaser. Okay? Telling you. Bro, it's not Silent Hill. All right. That's fine. I'm telling you, if you really don't believe it, don't believe it. Don't. I'd recommend not. But have an open mind. That's all. So down the rabbit hole we go. Another hints that Blue Box and Abandoned aren't what they seem. Let's start with the logo for Blue Box Game Studios, which is just the PlayStation Studios logo, font, and all. And wouldn't you know it, the animated PS Studios logo that plays ahead of the first-party games glows blue for a moment, creating a blue box. Not to mention PS4 and PS5 physical games all come in a blue box. And why studios, plural, for this small developer? There's also the fact that Blue Box Game Studios only seems to have a single employee. A single employee. I mean, it's almost like even reading this, it like becomes more obvious, right? There's also the fact that Blue Box Game Studios only seems to have a single employee, Hassan Karaman, who coincidentally or not shares his initials with Hideo Kojima. And despite saying that they've worked as a support studio for years, you won't find any record of the games they've supposedly assisted with in the past or other developers talking about working on Abandoned. The only previous game connected with Blue Box is a Steam Early Access title called The Haunting Bloodwater Curse, a game that is inspired by Fatal Frame, a classic Japanese horror franchise. I'm sensing a pattern here. That game has since been pushed to Create Q Interactive. So this is something we weren't aware of. So apparently it's been pushed to Create Q Interactive, another company with almost no online footprint at all. Blue Box Game Studios had a game called The Whisperer for Android, which now can't be found. It has a black handprint as its icon, very similar to the iconography found within Death Stranding. The game curiously only had 5 total downloads ever. They also have another game title called Tales of the Six Swords Early Access for Android, which also now can't be found and has only ever had 5 downloads as well. Seems like it's just building up a fake profile for the company to stand under very light scrutiny. What am I telling you? It's an ARG. This is an ARG. You're going to see. Watch it. This is an ARG that was created by Kojima back in 2014 and 15. It's the more like reading this, it just makes it even more clear when it's compiled so concisely like this. This is an ARG that Kojima compiled in 2014 and 15 for Silent Hills, and it never got off the ground and was never put to use because of the cancellation. Now that they're back at it, now that Kojima is again developing Silent Hills, this is what they're doing. Goes on to say, okay, now I'm going to blow your mind. Hassan Karaman doesn't have an Apple App Store profile with a bunch of low-quality asset flip games under his belt. He does have, okay? He does have, not doesn't, he does. The only app that's not a game is called GoFit XL, which sits under the health and fitness category. The description of the app says at one point, personal training, PT programs. God damn it, Kojima. This just can't be a coincidence, can it? Blue Box Game Studios website is a bare bones affair with nothing to show off, no way to apply to work at the company, and zero other information outside of the links in their social channels, which share a similar lack of information. The Blue Box Game Studios Twitter account is at BB Game Studios, which curiously shares the BB acronym with Kojima's Death Stranding baby. Come on, Kojima, you're making this too easy. JFK TV saying April 7th in the USA is April 8th in Japan, 4 and 8, June 20th date for more info, 6 and 20. That's the 20, 48, and 6. And this is Kojima's 33rd attempt. What's an ARG? It's a augmented reality game. It's basically, essentially like Kojima's trying to alter the reality by playing a game with us right now. Okay? That's what it stands for. It's basically a term that's used to coin a massive troll like this that Kojima's doing, where he's literally altering people's perception. He's altering the reality that people are seeing, and we're all playing his game. That's what he's doing, literally and figuratively. How's my lawn? Still didn't get to it. Unfortunately. Kojima's getting in the way of my housework here, okay? Let me see. So let's take it a step further. The Blue Box Game Studios YouTube account, formed on January 20th, 2015, has 0 videos, and the profile header background features an image of hills with some low-lying clouds and fog nestled among them. Of course, Silent Hill is renowned for its fog, and the hills seem like a painfully obvious tease here. Our sister site, excuse me, I need a drink real quick. My voice is starting to go. Okay. All right. Our sister site, Game Revolution, proposes the idea that denying affiliation with Kojima and Silent Hill is a clever misdirection, because if Blue Box Game Studios is a fake studio that doesn't actually exist, then they can't actually be affiliated with anything, so they aren't exactly lying. Eric, you're saying, I've been trying to super chat you. MBG, please look up the PlayStation EU teaser trailer, PT Snowflake hint involved. Snowflake hint involved. So you're saying it's the EU trailer, teaser trailer. All right, let me finish this article and I'll look that up, okay? And we also have Ultimate President. You're saying, I just marked you in a string of tweets about Blue Box Game Studios that could be interesting. My Twitter at Ultimate Prezi. All right, I may have to check that out too. And then Mr. Unknown, you're saying, is there a Discord that you have, MBG? If so, invite. I currently don't have a Discord. Maybe that'll change in the future, especially since it's going to be integrated into PlayStation. All right, so let's continue this, because I think this is very well written up. It's also been noticed that the teaser for Death Stranding Director's Cut from Summer Game Fest shows Sam Bridges wearing a blue suit, getting into a box, and throwing the camera a cheeky smirk. At the time, it just seemed to be a Metal Gear Solid tease, but it could also play into the blue box reference. People have also noticed the flag on Sam's back in the teaser is the Netherlands flag, where Blue Box Game Studios is supposedly based. Is it a stretch? Certainly, I don't think that's a stretch at all. That's not a stretch. But this is potentially Hideo Kojima we're talking about, and the nuanced marketing teasers are just as complicated and involved as his games. There are a bunch of other potential references, including an image that Hideo Kojima shared on Instagram of Joy Division album art that matches up pretty well with the trees and forests seen in the abandoned screenshots and trailer that are supposedly of a game that itself has never been shown. If you really want to get deep into the conspiracy theories and go full crazy, the one thing that shoots all of this down is Silent Hill being owned by Konami. And at this point, us not having any public knowledge of the IP changing hands at all. However, secrets of this nature have been kept before. Sony managed to keep Bluepoint's Demon's Souls remake under wraps despite rampant speculation, and Kojima himself has been known to go into insane lengths for these kinds of teases. Konami largely hasn't been doing much with its catalog of gaming IP, so it wouldn't be surprising to learn that they licensed out development to external studios. In this case, a partnership with PlayStation Studios, Blue Box Game Studios, and Hideo Hassan Karaman wouldn't be too far outside the realm of possibility. The fact that there is something fishy going on here, it's very clear that Blue Box Game Studios is not who they claim to be, and that the game this shell of a company is working on is not just another survival horror game. This Tuesday, June 22nd, will either unveil the secrets within or add more to the mystery as the elusive Blue Box Game Studios releases its abandoned PS5 application to showcase the game running in real time. What do you think? Is this all a Kojima ruse leading to Silent Hill, or did I just write a whole pile of crazy? I don't think you're crazy at all, whoever wrote this article. I think that you're spot on. I think we're correct with this, Chandler Wood. All right, you're saying look up the PT trailer. All right. Give me 1 second to look that up. The EU trailer. PT PlayStation EU trailer. Let's see what comes up. All right. Let's check this out. Give me a second. I have captions on, I believe. Let me bring this up. And I'm going to move this over here. Apparently, there's some kind of hint in here. I don't know if there's any truth to this. I walked. Wait, do I have captions on? I don't think it has. Okay. And then I saw me walking in front of myself. But it wasn't really me. Will you decipher? Yeah, so the audio isn't on right now, but interactive teaser. PT. Gotta love the real reactions. They never get old, man. I don't know. Maybe is this the wrong one? I don't know if this is the right one. Exclusive demo for PlayStation Live on the store. You have to play this. Seeing if there's any update on here. All right, let's go check notifications. Figuratively, literal, you're saying, imagine Bluepoint remaking Bubsy 3D. The hype is real, guys. The Whisper. Blue Box Games 2. Oh, come on. Look at this. That's literally Death Stranding. The evidence just keeps piling, people. Snowflakes of Blood equals Cold Blood Silent Hill soundtrack. The jig is up. Yeah. Hideo and Kojima. What are all these pictures, man? You gotta love it, dude. You gotta love it. This is like the most entertained I've been. Like, dude, this is like a million times more entertaining than E3, honestly. Marcos, you're saying MBG, look at this Instagram.com set. I think so. Let me ask you, Marcos. You can tell me in the chat. Is that with the Blue Light Studios with PT? because I did see that already. It won't let me click the link, but I'm pretty sure that's what you're showing me. You're saying each time I load up Ratchet on my PS5, I'm surprised how quick it loads. Also, try not to drive yourself crazy over this. LOL. Rip Lawn in chat. Yeah. Yeah, right. Yeah, I played a little bit of Ratchet so far, and it's very good. It's as impressive as I expected it to be. So I'm gonna go check right now, real quick. I'm gonna go check and see. Anybody is talking about this yet? No. A lot of people keep saying they're surprised that Young isn't saying anything about this when it seems like something right up his alley that he would want to be covering. I'm telling you, the cat's out of the bag. The reason why anybody who would have any connections at all, I said this earlier, but I'll say it again for anybody who maybe wasn't here. Nobody's talking about this because the second they say anything, it's almost like, okay, this is real. You know, like, okay, we get it. But yeah, I checked my Twitter, sent you the link. Oh, I forgot I tweeted this out. This is true. Remaster Max Payne 3. That game was amazing. Ooh, okay, this seems interesting. Got you early tease for Silent Hills from Sony contains snowflakes and blood. I'm pretty sure this is for Until Dawn. I'm like 100% sure that's Until Dawn. Pretty good though. Definitely a good connection to make there, but I'm almost positive that's Until Dawn. The text and everything. One sec. I'm gonna bring this up here. Let me see here. I mean, there's just too much evidence here. Check my mentions. All right, hold on. Oh God, getting the hiccups now. Mentions. Freud, you're saying, I believe it's better to be fooled by BB Games to think that their game is not Silent Hill than fool ourselves believing they are behind Silent Hill. Yeah, no, I get that. Who did this? Who did this? Hold on. Who did this? I know who did this, but it was me the whole time, guys. I'm Hassan. No. You guys cracked me up. You guys really cracked me up. Uh, it's all becoming clear. It's all becoming clear, guys. Just we just got to stay patient right now and continue to wait and see exactly what Blue Box Studios, we got to just wait, unfortunately, and the wait is going to kill probably me for sure. It's probably going to kill me. Saying check the Silent Hills Twitter page. Who they follow. All right. Me. Give me a second here. I'm gonna go. Where was that Konami tweet? I gotta find it again. So, Silent Hill 2 Konami Twitter. Master Gamer, you're saying snowflakes as blood could mean snowflakes could contain blood in them instead of regular snow/ice. Then we have Febreze saying, check my reply on your tweet about the stream. I called the phone number in the Netherlands straight to voicemail box. I believe you, man. It's honestly, it's becoming difficult to keep track of everything here, but I'm checking the official Silent Hill page. Okay, let's see. Everybody they follow. Huh. Well, I guess at this point, you know what? There's one last thing I do have to do before we close out the stream. I need to see what you guys are saying real quick over on my community tab. So let me go to it now. Refreshing it. Here we go. Okay. I'm gonna have to, I think, expand this. Should be good. All right, let's see. So I posted this here on my thing. This is an image of PT. This is an image of Abandon. And I said it's like an optical illusion. Once you see it, you can't unsee it. And I meant that. TCMF. I'm here to check on MBG's mental health, fellas. I'm losing it, man. I'm not a smoker. I'm not a drinker, but man, after this, I don't know. Bud. Let's read what you guys have to say about me saying this. I also have a poll underneath this as well. Holy crap. I'm tired. The abandoned Kickstarter is fake. The town is called High Hills. It uses Silent Hill's announcement, font, and graphics canceled early after being funded by a private investor. Of course, dude. The trees mason. What does it mean? The trees mason. What does it mason? The game is called Sigil, I believe. Where did you get that from? I'm just curious. Newman, you're saying it's called Sigil, you believe. Where'd you get that? Because I can tell you right now, it's not. I don't think it's called Sigil. I believe the supposed insider who said it was called Sigil actually said that they were guessing. Master Gamer, you've been streaming long enough, MBG. Yeah, I'm going to end it here. I mean, not yet. Like, I'm not closing the stream yet. I'm just going to go over some of these responses, and then I'm going to have to I'm going to have to bounce after that. So here we go. At this point, I'm not even thinking about Sony's upcoming event. I just need to know if this is real. I've been waiting so long. This person says, keep your expectations low, boy. You'll never be disappointed by Kratos. I did respond, and I fully agree with myself here. I'm agreeing with myself. Sony and Blue Box Game Studios have allowed this to happen completely and entirely unnecessary unless... I really mean that. Like, I really mean that. Let me see. Wasn't it rumored or speculated by Alana Pierce that Kojima wanted to incorporate some type of social media aspect of Silent Hills that haunts you in real time? And didn't Blue Box say that they were about to release an app? X-Files theme intensifies. Screw you, MBG. I was out. I was done with Silent Hill stuff. I'd expected it, but you pulled me back in. Damn you. Don't blame me, man. Don't blame me. All right? Blame Blue Box. Try saying that 5 times fast. I will say this. I'm just sitting on the fence regarding the topic. I will say that I've never seen any game get a marketing campaign like this, an app for trailer releases. That's enough to make me scratch my head and wonder. I doubt it's Silent Hills, but man, that would be crazy if it was. Yeah, that's why I tried saying earlier, guys, in all seriousness, if this does turn out to be Silent Hill made by Kojima and it's a PlayStation 5 exclusive, even if it's a timed exclusive for like a year, I'm going to tell you right now that it's going to be monumental. That's a monumental announcement. That is after what happened with Konami and Kojima, if this is in fact what this is, holy shit, you're going to see the internet explode. And I'm going to tell you right now, at that point, Sony should hold off on showing God of War because that's actually big enough to overshadow God of War. Like, that's how monumental that is. It's not just Silent Hill. It's not just the fact that it's a Kojima game. It's the fact that somehow they brought PT and Silent Hills back from the dead. Literally. Like, people still right now are saying it's dead, it's buried, leave it alone, stop hyping people up. If this is a real thing, people are going to shit their pants. That's what's going to happen. Rami, you're saying, I don't think it is Silent Hill, but damn, they know how to build tension. Yeah, I know. I feel it in my head. Let me see. I feel like Kojima's going to up his troll game this time, though. I feel like he's going to show us a bunch of footage on the PS5 app at first that is going to try to convince us that it's not what it is, just in case he knows everyone's on him. Dude, that's going to... I hope not. I can't take anymore. I can't do it. To be honest, I'm not going to... I would not be shocked if on the 22nd we are just trolled again. But we will know. Guys, here's the thing. You ready? Like, if that is what Kojima's going to do on the 22nd, if it really is one of these things where we still don't know, we'll know. Okay? We'll know everything we need to know. If we don't know now, we'll know then. Okay? This guy says, oh my God, I think I figured it out. The picture on the right is the game unofficially titled Abandoned years after the picture on the left is PT. And since PT was abandoned by Kojima and Konami, the place in the left picture became lifeless. Like the place on the right, what the F? In the Death Stranding director's cut gameplay, Sam is wearing blue and steps into a box. YouTube rumor channels when they take a walk into the woods and realize that it means Silent Hills is confirmed. That's pretty funny. Enjoyed the stream last night, ABG. Even if it turns out to be something else, it was fun. Look, as much as I would love to see the return of Silent Hills, I don't think it's going to happen. I would love to be wrong, though, but still. Crazy AF. Just downloaded PT. You did this to me. I can't stop searching for Abandoned, Hassan Karaman, Blue Box, and anything associated with this. MBG still freaking out over this Silent Hill thing, huh? I am. Snowflakes of blood-loving community led by a nut job. Well, I seem to have your lawn, MBG. Your lawn is begging to be trimmed. Dude, my lawn is now a physical. I mean, I'm a physical representation, but it's a symbol. It's a representation of what's happening to me. The longer my lawn goes without getting cut, and it just goes crazy. Just goes crazy. That's me. I've tired myself out though, man. Like I'm gonna have to cleanse myself of all of this. You know, dude, the second I close this stream, Blue Box Game Studios is gonna tweet something really cryptic or something, you know? But oh man, this was a great stream though. It really was. Let me go back here real quick and check the poll. So only 12K votes. 62% of you are saying it's not. I don't know. Let's wait and see what else. You're saying they tweeted? I don't know if that's true or not. I don't think, unless maybe you're referencing their last tweet, which is definitely a possibility. Yeah, my lawn has been abandoned. No, it doesn't look like they tweeted anymore. That's pretty much it. Well, I think that's pretty much going to do it for me, guys. I am beat right now. I'm going to have to cleanse myself of this. I'm sure some people are wondering if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow or like every day building up to this. I'm definitely not going to be able to do that. But I hope I will keep this stream public though. There was like one point in the stream where I was like literally screaming for some reason. I forget why. I think it was over the Death Stranding trailer or whatever. So I definitely lost my mind at one point during the stream. I don't. You guys have been telling me that you really enjoy these streams and it's really fun for you. And that makes me feel really good because the past 2 streams we've done, even though one of them is unlisted right now, this is, to me, like, this is it. Like, this is it. This is why, like, this is the reason why I started this channel. This is why I tried to build this community the way I have, because this is really fun, man. This is really fun. Tomorrow I can't guarantee anything. We'll have to wait and see what happens. But, I may do a separate video on this, by the way, something really short, maybe just reading that article for people who don't attend the streams and don't want to watch a 4-hour stream. I might do that. Just to kind of maybe get more people to check it out, make more people aware. I think it's interesting enough to definitely do that. I'm going to be following this. This has kind of taken my attention off of almost everything else effectively. So like I'll have to see what Microsoft is doing tomorrow, and we'll just, we'll play it by ear. We'll see what happens. I hope I don't get any more phone calls from Hassan, but make a video about the call. Yeah, no, I'm messing with you guys a little bit. I didn't get a phone call from Hassan. There he is. MBG, please look at your mentions on Twitter. All right, give me a second. I'll check real quick. What am I looking for? Exactly. Because I only have, I have a lot of mentions. So I can't really. The Last Horizon, Ghost of War. If you could tell me real quick in the chat before I Tidix tweeted Morse code. See what Tidix is tweeting about. I'll go check real quick. He tweeted out Morse code. Okay. All right. Oh, I apologize. I'm asking you to tell me in the chat, and I forgot you have to wait a minute because I have it on slow mode. Well, checking one more thing here. Yeah, this was fun though, man. This was definitely fun. Did you guys enjoy this? If you did, hit that like button so you can let me know. Hit the like button if you enjoyed the stream. You know, I one last thing I will say here in all seriousness, I absolutely do hope, like my personal hope, just speaking for me, not trying to overhype anything. It'll be okay if it's not, but I personally really do hope that this is legitimately a Kojima troll, because I've been following Kojima since I was like 8 years old, and I've been following all his games, and you know, this, like, to feel like I'm like more of a part of it somehow, if that's actually what it is, would be a really awesome thing. And I hope it's real, man. I really do. I hope that everything we've been seeing is not just some random studio. I 100% believe this is Kojima and this is Silent Hill. And surprise, it's actually just not. But no, I really hope it is. So I'll keep the stream up. Edward, you're saying, what the hell did I miss? Oh, dude, you missed a lot. You missed a lot, buddy. You missed a lot. The Last Horizon Ghost of War. It's a link to a 7780s studios. All right, let me look for that real quick. Since you're super chatting me here, I'm gonna check. I'm assuming your name is the same on Twitter. Checking. I'm not seeing it. I'm pretty sure I saw that though, dude. Like, I'm pretty sure. Oh, you're saying I'm trying to get to that 4 mark? Oh, dude, we hit 4 hours. Holy shit. All right. Unfortunately, buddy, I don't think I'm going to be able to find your link. I'm like bombarded with mentions and I can't seem to sort through it. But I will tell you that I'm pretty sure you're talking about the link where it references PT and the fake studio, 7780s studio, and how they call it Blue Light Studios. Blue Light Studios. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, guys, for those who were not aware, this is 100% Silent Hill. Kojima's involved, and we're going to watch the monumental reveal soon enough. It has to be, right? It has to be. It would suck if it wasn't. All right, guys. That does it. I'm going now. That's 4 hours. I'm out. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I just want to thank everybody for the support. Hit that like button. Thank you for all the super chats, and I'll be interested to see what the comments say of this stream. All right, guys. That's going to do it. I'll catch you all later. And hopefully, we'll have more to talk about regarding Blue Box Studios and Hassan Karaman, whatever. Kojima, we know it's you. All right, we know it's you, Kojima. Give it up.